Stress.
Not today! Go, Eddie! Let's go!
A whole year vert smoke.
People didn't behave themselves. People think they're fucking Rambo, fucking stupid asshole.
Oh. Check, 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 check. Are we good? Hello, 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 hello. How you all doing today? Good morning. Good morning. Good to be back. CK Stucky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dr. Downs, thank you for the 12 months, 1 year of support. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for sticking around. Stucky also giving out another sub to Jenny. How you doing, Jenny? Binsy, thank you for the 10 months. Budge MCG. Coming in hard with 10 gifted subs right off the fucking bat, man. Thank you so much. Loneser. Not Loneser, sorry. Loser. Oh my god, Loser. Thank you for 10 months, man. Patio Ice, 20 months. Appreciate the kind words, dude. I really do.
People didn't behave themselves. People think they're fucking Rambo fucking stupid asshole.
Patio Ice, thank you for the 20. Scarlet Venom, thank you for the 4 months. Scarm, 7 months. OG Geo, 14, over a year. And Servian, come in with some Rambo. People did not behave themselves, man. Listen, guys, I've been excited. I didn't sleep very well last night. I'm not gonna lie. I've been excited to stream, and when I have anything remotely exciting happening, I can't fucking sleep. So I'm running on like 3 hours, if that. But we're gonna get into it. We've been gone for 7 days, but we are back. I did like drive up. Love the video, man. Very well done. Very well done. Got a lot of catching up to do. 7, it feels like much longer. Oh, bro, I know, dude. I know. It feels like forever. Feels like forever. Hayden, thank you for 3 months. Swans, 8 months. Good to be back. I average 3 hours of sleep a day. You got this. Yeah.
Back.
I'll be fine. Sarah's gonna make me coffee soon, and that'll help me. I'm sure. I'll get my artificial energy going, and we'll be sweet. We'll be good to go. You got a coffee emote? No, but we do have 2 new emotes in the chat. I see you guys have already seen it. We got the let's get some cigars in the chat, boys. We're gonna fucking smoke over here. And we got the Wallaby Mad emote as well, which has 3 different colors depending on your tier. Come back with brand new emotes. The cigars become a thing, so I thought, why not? Who do Wallaby bring back to the crossing? Okay, so for those of you who don't know, the canon that we're going with, where's Wallaby been for 7 days? Well, 7 days in Red Dead Wild RP is, honestly, it feels like over a month. I know that time works very differently in this world where people roleplay short amount of times, a long amount of times, but I like to think it's been like a couple months. It feels like that way anyway. Well, Wallaby's been overseas. Why has he been overseas? Well, one of the last streams we did before we left was Wallaby sending Eddie to go over to Guarma to get himself, quote-unquote, a soldier. Because Wallaby's paranoid. Wallaby, he knows people are trying to kill him. He knows one of them in particular from another gang wants to kill him. He is paranoid of war. He's paranoid about the law. He's paranoid about assassination as well. And that all ties into it. He's a paranoid character right now. So he sent Eddie off to go get some muscle, go get a soldier. And he went himself as well to go look for more muscle. And we are bringing back somebody. And that somebody will be arriving today, I hope. All will be revealed, boys. All will be revealed. He's paranoid about being paranoid. Yes.
Bert whistle.
How you doing, Kono? In the 22 months, dude. How you doing? I will say, he went back to Australia. Alright, let's throw this fucking cigar away. Now, the goal today is honestly not to get arrested. The last thing I want to do is come back and get arrested straight away and be gone again.
Bank job?
Bank job? No, probably not a bank job. Listen, the thing is, mate, when you're gone for a extended period of time on the server, a lot of things happen. A lot of story happens. You miss out on a lot of stuff. We probably have to play catch up and just absorb a lot of information. I don't know what's been going on. I've been trying to avoid as much meta as possible. It's very difficult to do. I've done a decent job with it, and I have no idea what we're walking into. Don't check the telegrams alone. Well, no, we've learned that. Although I could go to Emerald real quick. Let me just check. What are these? Urgent. I can't remember what these are. Oh, that's the Irene telegram that... God, man, so much has fucking changed. I need to figure out... What do I need? Do I need this? What is this? He said people keep reporting my whereabouts. Oh, it's a Goldie telegram. Coyote, man. I better be coming back to some good news when it comes to Tommy Two Snakes. And the Coyote situation. Is Wallaby wanted again? Well, we haven't been arrested. Like before our absence, we were wanted. We had that shootout in Annisburg, where we went up against 3,522 law. And we haven't been arrested yet. So, and we also know Coyote is investigating the hobo murder stuff again, which is why we sent Tommy Two Snakes to do some work. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that's prospered, if at all. I mean, it's Mr. Moon, so it'd be idiotic for me to assume that he's actually done what he said he was going to do. So probably going to run into some craziness today, but we'll see. You thought it was 6,900? You know what? Oh, it was closer to that. You're right. Is it just the colors were different? Oh, that could be the... See, I changed my gamma settings because of Boulder's Gate. Let me just change it back. Hold on, mate. I think I just have my gamma turned up. So let me just hide that. It actually looks a bit darker than it should be. So let me just change the gamma. Let me just drop that down just a smidge. Not that. No. I want to match it to what I see. About that. That's probably better. Alright. Alright. A lot of people in here probably like... And you guys know a lot more than I do. You guys got all the information. You know what's happening on the server. You know what's happening with everybody in Van Horn. I don't. So I know a lot of people in here probably... biting at the bit a little bit just to see what Wallaby does in certain situations. So that's going to be probably our day today. But you never know. You never know. Law might hear that I'm around and be like, you know what? Let's go grab him. Who knows? Beauty of RP, man. You never know. Lady Killers, thank you for the 17 months, by the way. And Al, no, it's Lacey. Why am I saying Al? It's Lacey. I think I'm 15 as well. Appreciate you. I don't know shit. Well, fair enough. If you don't know shit, that's beautiful. And then you're coming in as blind like I am. I only want you to keep up with... Well, there you go. Well, that's, you know, that's one way of doing it. Then you're experiencing it with me. What time is it for me? It is 7 a.m. I gotta get... Bro, the one thing I'm concerned about... I gotta do the voice. Fuck. The name's the Wallaby Kid. Motherfucker. We'll see how we go. As long as nothing's happened where I have to yell. If I have to yell at people, it could be a problem. If I can just chill, if it's, you know... Hey, Wallaby, nothing's happened, man. We good. Is Wallaby going to rage? I mean... He doesn't get angry very often, to be fair. It's good to see people in Van Horn. That's nice. I see Eddie, Dakota, Harry, Wesley, Matt, Sear. Hell yeah, dude. I made this little outfit too for my return. Something clean. A dark blue with a slight white stripe, black hat. I tinted the band and the fur on it just to be black. It's nice, man. Nice. Should have thrown Tommy off the bridge. Well, that's the thing, man. I mean, I could have, but it was better for RP not to. Because it gave Moon a lot of possibilities where he could go. And if I'd thrown him off the bridge, there's two ways it could have gone: perma or war, right? But this gives more options. This gives him way more options. Moon was ready to perma, yeah, but that's, who cares? I mean, like, why perma when you can RP? Perma should be like the end of the story. I don't think Tommy's.
Cheers 07.
What the fuck are you wearing?
What?
What the fuck are you wearing?
This is my Versace suit.
Versace, so.
Yeah, I met this guy. You know, Italy. I didn't know Italy was close.
He looks like a fucking drug dealer. I love it. Jesus fucking Christ.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I heard you went to you went back to your country.
Shh. Keep it down. I don't know about that.
Everybody knows. Everyone's talking about it. It's in the newspapers.
What about it's in the newspapers?
It's not really. I'm kidding. No one knows. I mean, it's just, you know, they told me that you went.
Fucking
you
damn
get
it.
a kangaroo. You get a pet wallaby. You
No,
bring it back.
No. Well, not exactly.
Okay.
How about you? How you been?
I've been all right. I've been taking my.
He's fucking huge.
Well, I'm just taking a break from this place. I needed it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. You had a good vacation, did y'all?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, fuck me. Just don't pull my gun out and I should be fine. Just fucking bullets flying already.
Yeah, I
Good morning.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Well, good to be back. Welcome back to Van Horn. Yep. Oh shit, I need my good old reliable. Never let me down at once. Harry! Harry, why are you walking around in the fucking alleyways like that? Be careful.
I was concerned for Matt's well-being.
I lit her up, man. I lit her
Just
up.
turning the families to the curtain. What the hell?
That's gonna be back.
I'm standing with Eddie.
Oh!
Oh, careful.
I'm gonna be fucking down. What is going on?
Oh my God.
They're out to get me, man. They're trying to assassinate me. These motherfuckers.
It's okay, Wallaby.
You okay?
I'm fine. I told you. These motherfuckers are trying to assassinate me. Already.
Any casualties?
Oh, was that Scout? Is that Scout?
Howdy, Wallaby.
What was that?
On the floor?
My name is James Birch. Nice to meet you. wish it was under better circumstances, of course.
Are you sure your name is not Charles Morgan?
He does look like
No, I
he
can
does
promise
look
you
like
it's not.
Charles Morgan.
Okay, just making sure.
I heard that guy's a dick. Unfortunately, you're not the only one to think that.
Eddie.
What the fuck is he wearing now? He needs to decide on a look, man. He's constant.
Eddie. Eddie.
Oh my god. Did he just say? Was he just AFK this whole time? What the hell?
Eddie's been. I think he's really shocked about the shots and stuff.
Yeah, all right. Dr.
He's
Kane,
been like
thank you
that
for 4
for a
months,
while.
man. Appreciate you.
All right, when he snaps out, I'll let him know to come meet me on the in the underneath. All right.
All right, will do.
I'll be waiting down there for him.
Jesus Christ, man. I told you, bro. They're trying to assassinate the kid, man. There's assassins all over. It's time to be paranoid. It's the gem. Oh, I forgot about the fucking gem. Dude, nothing but negativity since we ever got that fucking gem, dude. Everything's just gone to shit. The cursed gem. That's right, bro. You know what? If he hasn't gone to Guarma yet, we might have to go with him and take the gem with us while we look for our soldier friend. The seer has not seen it. Maybe today. It's the gem. Thought you were gonna give it to the seer? Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna show the seer. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. God damn, man. Line them up, boys. Line them up.
Ain't true. And here's me thinking we done lost you down there in Tasmania.
I never went to Tasmania.
Huh?
I never went to Tasmania.
Well, yeah, wherever.
You know, I haven't been back for more than 10 minutes and I'm already at risk. Someone up there trying to assassinate me.
I mean, look, I mean, yeah. Well, you know, the severity of the situation hasn't really changed. But I'm sure you knew that. Things have actually gotten a little bit smoother since well, anyway, it's just things are running pretty smooth. Nobody's hurt. Everybody's all right. A little trip there was, I hope it was worth it.
Did you go to Guarma?
No, not yet.
Well,
Working on it, all right. You know, a trip like that, you know.
trip like that, I went back to the homeland. Found myself some muscle. Good worker. Good fella. He'll be around today. Fresh off the boat.
Well, all right. That's good. But this other fella, I don't know. You know, there's rumors.
Rumors, yeah.
But how do we know if he's really there? And we want to fund an expedition like that, pay for all those tickets.
We are in a predicament. People want us dead. People want what we build. We need good people. We need killers. We know all too well he's a killer.
Right, well, you tell Harry that we need to fund an expedition, and I'm sure she'll give you the money. Me, I have to get a petition. But if we can get that all sorted, then yeah, I'm sure we can give it a go.
Howdy. It's private or...
But there's there's something else I want to update you on. Another change. Peaches.
What of her?
I put her on sabbatical. I got her a hotel down in Rhodes. Right next to Flood. I was talking to him the other day. For her to seek out medical direction. Whatever you call it.
What is this word? Sabbatical.
She's on leave. I gave her the boot. We couldn't have her. She was too much of a liability. You understand, right?
My shouting emotes as usual.
We can't have that. Right?
We are at war. People want us dead. She should have been gone already. I asked her to go look after her, so.
Exactly. And I just took that burden off for you. I just, ushered her in the right direction. She needed this.
Where is she now?
Is
she getting help?
Harry, Dakota?
She has been spending most of her days outside of Van Horn in Rhodes. And I know that she got a telegram from Thorn offering help to find doctors and the like, but I don't know how much progress she's made. I had a conversation with her the other day, and she mostly just shared her sentiment of wanting to, remain here.
She did. I did talk to her a few days ago. It sounded like she wanted to go kidnap a doctor or a deputy or something.
She wanted to go kidnap that deputy that she, I believe, has already kidnapped because the deputy didn't keep her word about...
She was meant to go to some kind of hospital. What of that?
She wasn't going to do any of it unless we ushered her in the right direction. This is what I'm talking about. She's becoming very difficult.
Her in the right direction, but she's not there, Eddie. She's in the streets. She's in roads.
She made it sound like she wanted to have a conversation with you. I don't know if it was the whole group or just you, but she made it sound like she still wanted a conversation.
Yeah,
she was still deciding on whether to go or not.
She telegrammed me earlier today to have a conversation, but I think we just missed her.
During the conversation that her and I had, it just seemed like she didn't want to leave us all, even though that would be what's best. And when I say leave, I don't mean gang. I just mean going out
Yeah. She
to
needs to
that university or whatever.
She needs to focus on herself because, as you said earlier, you know, she's a liability at the moment. And I know that sucks because she's sick, but it's the truth.
Well, I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to talk to Irene, and she will do what she has to do. But till then, I have someone I want to introduce you to today. Arriving off the boat. Lovely
I
fellow.
told you he got a kangaroo.
Not a
What?
kangaroo, he is a
Human being.
worker.
Oh.
A good worker.
A worker?
Someone to...
I'll be the judge of that.
No, you will not. That's my job.
Mm-hmm.
Name is Jasper Woods.
All right. Who's that?
Someone I met in my travel. But alas, I have to check my fucking telegrams at some point. I do not plan to go alone. These assassins hiding in the shrubbery looking to slit my fucking throat.
Right.
Wallaby? I don't know if anybody told you, but, James Kelly died.
Good. Died an outlaw. Young. The way it should be. Lucky him. What does that do with the preacher now? Does anyone know?
I have a mind to think that it was the bastards that set out to go get into a gunfight with him the other night up north.
So to a degree, yeah. If that's the case.
So preacher is what? Where does that leave him? Does he
Not
run
too
his
sure.
crew now?
I know James Kelly had a girlfriend, I believe it was, named Josie.
Yep.
I would imagine she would at least know.
That will be important. That preacher fella isn't one to let things go if he has control or power over a few. He could be a potential threat. Eddie, write that name down. He's the first person we need to kill. Has anyone heard from Tommy Two Snakes?
Yes. It's good news. I stopped the job that you ordered, the hit, for good reason.
Everyone out.
That went well.
Go on.
You really think that was a smart idea? You really think that was a smart idea? Taking him on that bridge like that. Putting him out there to do a job like that. Knowing what you know about what Coyote's up to.
Coyote has to die, Eddie.
You out of your mind?
He is always going to be a threat. His death is inevitable. It is us or it's him. As long as he's alive, he will dig all of our graves one by one. And guess who's on top of his fucking list?
I understand that.
Do you?
You blow off his head. You blow up the case. He's looking into all this. He's bringing up new old cases. You blow his head off, people will start to think, what the hell was he working on? He's got everybody scared. He's got Dakota. He's got telling them that he knows what he knows. He's got what he's got, and he could make arrests, but he's holding out. He's putting the fear in us.
That case was thrown out long ago when he was no longer around, and he comes back, and now it's resurfaced. He is the fucking problem. He is a lord dog of the future, Eddie, with his fucking smarts. You'll see.
That.
No, you do not get it. The law is full of outlaws with badges looking to smell the smoke. But that one's different. That one, he's smart.
God damn it, I get that. You just killed the Slacks deputy. You just killed one. Want to go out and kill another?
No, I do not. Which is why Tommy Two Snakes will do it for me.
Tommy Two Snakes. Want to put that in his hand? Have him know that information?
A little late, but still made it.
What information does he know?
He kills him. What's to say he doesn't flip again like he did last time? Like the last guy, the guy who took the blame for the hobos. He flipped, right? It got out that he didn't actually kill him. And now the case is being brought back up again. You want to do that again. Repeat history. With Tommy Two Snakes. With Tommy Two Snakes.
No. This is different.
Flip. And then you got another case.
This is different. We have a friend on the inside, Eddie. This is very different. We cut the head off that fucking snake, and our friend buries that case where it belongs. The law are simple creatures. They'll go back to what they know. Death and violence in that case will wither away. They do not have the patience.
I don't have the patience. This. I get what you're doing here. I get the people. We need to get these people, and we need to go over there and get that fucker from that island. I get it.
Do you have
That's
little
why
faith
I had
in
to
this
do.
Tommy fella?
I think we need to take it easy on the law here. I think we gotta stop the killing. Reevaluate, reassess.
And you put an end to my plan. So...
And I put an end to it.
Coyote is still alive.
Should be.
And where is Tommy?
In my back pocket.
In your back pocket. Is this so?
My back pocket is your back pocket.
Is it
you
now?
Know, don't you dare.
You threw away my plan. I had the wheels in motion.
It was gonna get you in trouble. And you've been under a lot of pressure, okay? You've been under too much pressure with that. With Peaches is one thing, and she should be here right now to defend herself, and I'm gonna give her that. And you've been under a lot of pressure.
To have your fucking head in a noose, like me. The law want me dead. These rats want me dead. My own friends want me dead.
This is my argument, god damn it. I know that. How you doing, Pete?
Are we good? This is the first I heard about this today. I didn't even know you did this, Wallaby.
Did what?
Sent Tommy on a killing run or whatever you want to call it.
Were you just sitting there listening this whole time, Pete?
Nope. I just came back in right now. You want me to leave?
I need to check telegrams. We'll pick this up later, Eddie.
Well, telegram.
Fuck, he told him to stop?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh my god.
You heard him?
Fuck, we have to kill Tommy then. He knows too much, man.
We need to check telegrams. Now would be a good time.
Alright.
Me.
I need to send some out.
As if Harry gets telegrams from anyone that's not in Van Horn already. Ah, damn it, bro. With a guy like Tommy, you got to keep him on a fucking leash, man. 'Cause he'll wiggle off, and he'll use it. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, Eddie. That was gonna fucking kill me. Sabbatical. Oh god. We told you to throw him. God damn it, man. Calm down, Duke. Oh my god, everyone's fucking horse.
Alright, Emerald Ranch it is.
Fuck. Caleb, thank you for the 10 months, man. Bearded Hoodie, thank you for the 3. Okay, so what we learned? We've learned that Eddie told Peaches to leave for her own good. She's been staying out of Van Horn. And Eddie cancelled the job that Wallaby gave Tommy. he got power hungry. I don't know if that's the case, man. I think his heart's in the right place, but fuck. Now we're in a situation because Tommy knows a lot. I mean, he's a snitch, man. We know. And people will be like, yeah, but Wallaby snitch. Yeah, Wallaby talked quite a bit in his younger years, but that version of Wallaby is not this Wallaby. Not even close. Not even fucking close. It's like two different fucking characters. It's been that much time and character development and everything else. Like, Wallaby spoke about some light-hearted shit. This is murder. This is like murder cases, right? And you need to keep Tommy on a short leash, because if he gets too comfortable and thinks that he has someone on the inside of DEG that has his back, like Eddie's like... Not saying Eddie has his back, but if he feels like he has his back, he might go fucking use that.
Again?
What?
This friend of yours, what was his name again? The one you
Jasper.
said you were Jasper. How'd you meet him?
He was looking for work. Don't worry. I tested him. Good head on his shoulders.
Fuck. Here's the thing. You might be thinking as well, just to clear things up. Like, why did Wallaby not kill Tommy, but he like killed? Well, he did way worse for less, right? To the McCrees, right? The answer to that's simple. Wallaby's not a dumb character. He knows that Tommy, although he's not like a huge threat in terms of like gang activity on the crossing, he does have people that would retaliate to his death, right? And that would likely start a war. Now, is it a war that Wallaby and DG would lose? Probably not. But death is death, and everyone can fucking pull a gun. Everyone can die, right? So in his head, he's like, okay, I'm weighing up the fucking options here. I can throw him off. I can kill him. It'll cause a war. Or I can use this to my advantage and make him do my bidding. And also, you know, I want to give Moon RP and all that as well. That's all into it, but like, it's how it is in Wallaby's head, though. Sheriff Thorne. Jesus Christ, I got so much fucking telegrams. Wallaby, I'm writing to discuss getting Irene medical treatment. I've been made aware of the situation involving Irene's missing medication and would like to make it abundantly clear that the fault is on SCSD. We have attempted to figure out what medication it is that Irene needs so that can be replaced. As I personally would not suggest taking medication that has been misplaced, since anyone could have tampered with it. And the SCDH, that's medical, right, is fully on board with us facilitating a medical visit for Irene with 0 strings attached. With that being said, I've written the details to Irene in more depth. However, the options we have are as follows. Irene works with the SCSD to schedule a visit.
Oh, fuck working with the law. Fuck them.
I was considering telegram from SCSD. Yeah, well, I know what that is. Charles Morgan, all good. The item was moved on now. Talk later. Charles. Sheriff Mitchell Sand. Oath. Seems you've kept your head down within your wall since we spoke. I ain't long back on my feet from catching a bullet. But read this telegram. And before you fold it away, remind yourself of what I said to you when you came to Valentine, and I meant it. And perhaps today is that day. Is this a fucking threat, motherfucker? actually don't, but, you know, that'll spook him. Your friend. Two Snakes gave SCSD an official statement that claims DEG and Hathaway coordinated to set up and rob the hobos at Flatneck. Okay, so we knew that, but that's now confirmed 110%. Yeah. Not a shock there. Kelly. Rip.
People didn't behave themselves. People think they're
Fucking Rambo fucking stupid asshole. Shale, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's get some Rambos in the chat, please. Seamus, fight night. Well, I missed that. Did it even happen? My family and I have been taking charge of the promotion advertisements of the fight Sunday. Additionally, we'll be able to run the bets. Yep. I asked you to send on 4 registered fighters. This already happened, right? Did it happen? Fuck, I'm gonna have to telegram him. Sorry, I had business outside of the country. Let's talk soon. Okay. People didn't behave themselves, man. Mrs. Roach, an offer. I don't really know what's going on. I just know there's an issue. I just want to keep my husband safe. Mama left the Valentine bathhouse to me. I'm the owner now, and I will give up half the profits to you and yours. In return, you don't harm my... Oh, that $20 a week, man. Hell yeah. In return, you don't harm my husband. And actually, it's not bad, RP. And you make sure the bathhouse stays with me. Please let me know. Respectfully, Adelaide Roach. Your friend. You didn't hear this from me. SCTA transporting cash, gems, and firearms from Annesburg to Emerald Ranch, August 12th. 2 days' time. Route, Annesburg, load the goods. St. Denis, Rhodes, Valentine, Emerald Ranch, unload goods. Good to know. Adelaide. Must have been mistaken. I thought there was an issue. Lily and Martina told me there's not. I apologize for thinking otherwise. I must have misunderstood. Any further questions about the bathhouse profits, please telegram the co-manager of the bathhouse. So, basically what this tells... This... God damn it, Eddie. So you can basically see what's happened here. Tommy under pressure. Eddie cancels job. Must have been a mistake. Welcome back. And I probably will not be around when you get in. There's some very important things to talk to you about privately and some updates. I'm sure the others will update you on what happened between me and Eddie when you were gone, but that is another topic. Hope your trip went well and successful. If you're awake when I am around later tonight, maybe we can talk a bit. Irene. Wallaby. I will be around for a while. Okay, I need to grab these 2 telegrams because I need to show Eddie. I need to show Eddie.
Hey.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look what happens when you hit the pressure off these fucking people. Read that one first. And then that one. I assume your little cancellation was in between those. Line them up, boys. You have to keep these people on a short leash.
Well, yeah. What am I reading here? I'm reading that. Yeah,
You're reading that she was willing to give us something in return for her husband's safety, and then the next telegram's telling me, in not so many words, to go fuck myself. There was a mistake. Nothing's happening because Eddie decided to cancel the whole fucking thing.
All right. Well, that's a lot. You got a lot from that second telegram. I can tell you that.
Yeah, maybe we should go pay them a visit in Valentine.
No. Can you just wait? You've tried blunt force with these people before, and you constantly think that
This was not blunt force. This was strategy. I had him on a leash.
you click at me.
What? No, I didn't.
You're
click.
clicking at me now.
No, I didn't click. What are you talking about?
That would be the Rennie thing to do. Hey, Rennie.
God.
What do you got, sciatica or something?
I have no idea what you're talking
Fucking
about.
knees?
No idea what you're talking about.
Don't go near her. That's a whirlwind.
Yeah, all right.
You do not want to touch. Goddamn.
I guess
I'm willing to compromise.
I want to know.
But the guy himself? No, wait, that's gonna raise too many alarms.
This fucking
Think
pig.
about
He's
this
always
way.
looking at me fucking creeping around.
Think about it.
I need to organize a visit with our fucking friend, and then we can talk about this in Van Horn.
Right. I mean, think about it this way. No, you don't go after the guy who opens the case. Go after somebody that the guy cares about who opens the case. He'll get the message.
The fuck
and
does
he won't
Coyote
further
care
the
about?
case. You kill some of his colleagues, maybe. Somebody close to him and his colleagues. Who does he ride with? Other than...
So you don't want me to kill a lawman, but you want me to kill a lawman.
I
Just
don't
not
want
that
you to kill...
lawman.
I didn't want you to kill that specific lawman. Sure, we can get specific with it. I'm willing to compromise, like I'm saying here. You just want to send Tommy Two Snakes off there to fucking kill fucking Coyote. You know that's gonna blow up the case. You kill up somebody close to him, he'll say, "Okay, I get the message." You don't see this? Are you trying to leave a paper trail here?
Are you making out with Vern and stuff?
Yeah, that boat to Tasmania really rocked your head.
He's gonna fucking say nothing.
You know what? I know you're mad because it's the girlfriend and whatnot.
No, I'm mad
But I
because
thought
you
you would
took
see
my
sense.
plan and you threw it away, Eddie. That's what I'm mad about. You took my plan, you looked at it, you thought, I can do better, and you tossed it aside.
You know what? Would you fault me for trying? If I thought that it might benefit you better?
We'll see how it works out.
I ain't even finished with it.
I don't even know what you fucking did. You haven't told me yet.
Exactly. We got more pressing matter. Look at this. Look. Now they're fighting amongst each other.
Safe. Give me a time and place. Be sure you are not seen or followed. Fuck me, man. Fucking Squeaky Pete, man, hovering about. Eddie's scheming again. 1 second. I need to remind my wife that I desire and crave a coffee. All right.
All right.
Jeez Louise, man. And here we be. Eddie's always scheming. I love Eddie's scheming, honestly. It mixes things up. He's like he's the wild card. He's always been the wild card.
Wallaby.
Yeah.
We have some information on a lucrative train coming through the
You
crossing.
mean the one on the
12th.
12th?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
It's got its route, its contents, everything on a piece of paper.
How did you find that?
Harry found it, Emerald Station, at the desk.
Did you burn it?
No, it's on my horse.
Expect others to hit that.
Maybe.
Oh boy, oh boy. Jesus Christ, how many of them are there? You'll hit it first? I'll do what I did last time, man.
Wallaby, I'm cold.
I'm not stopping you.
That's her way of telling me that she wants to use the heater. I've already had mine off for the last hour. God damn it. Well, I'm fucking thirsty. How about that?
How is Australia?
Calm. No one knew me though. Didn't have to look over my fucking shoulder.
Train could be a trap. Yeah, not wrong, but even if it is, I'll go with it. Verts, I'm trying to give up smoking, so your timing is awesome. Yeah, this is a perfect stream to quit smoking. 100%.
Did we somehow lose Pete?
You was Rennie.
Oh, gotcha.
They're going to Vanderbilt anyways.
If Pete was with Rennie, Pete's knocked out, man. You love the sound of the hooves? Yeah, dude, me too. Okay. Fuck, man. I'm gonna have to ask him if the fight night happened. Ali, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. How you doing? Alright. She's making me a coffee. I need a stew. That's what I need. Gang is full strength day. You tell me it hasn't been full strength every day? Is that what you're telling me?
The labort, I think that's what it's called. I'm not.
Jesus fucking Christ. I was half right.
We'll get it comfy.
She's got to be doing it on purpose, dude. You'd think so.
Nice.
But apparently not. She just can't. She's not a functioning person.
Oh, sorry, ready. I was trying to make you comfy.
Ed, sir.
Cafe.
Right, there's my beer started.
Why do I miss the gold fur? There's something wrong with me. The gold fur? What do you mean the gold fur?
Howdy.
Say dude, I've missed every fucking event. I get like arrested and shit constantly. Oh, the hat. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I've got that version of the hat still. Black looks good too.
I don't know. I had a feeling though. something bad
Ding,
was
ding.
gonna happen, and I was right.
Toma, thank you for gifting out a sub.
He ran straight into
Thank
the
you.
local. That guy didn't give a fuck either. He just kept going.
No jacket. I've got a jacket. I can't remember which one it is. It's just it's just the leather one. Oh boy.
I
What
don't think there's
happened?
any foam.
What you think?
Ah,
happened?
Jesus!
Oh, it's Rennie. Wallaby,
It's
let me
Rennie.
hand you that paper.
I'm aware of it. And I've
You're
got one
interested.
already.
Oh, all right.
How you been? Well, fuck you too, you cunt.
You did a wallaby. No, it's true. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. You're not wrong. I feel like we have to do something today. I'm starting to get that itch. We need the crossing to know that we're back.
Yes, Pete.
You know I wasn't listening in on you, right? But even if I was, so what?
What do you mean, so what?
Well, exactly what I mean. So what? We've been
So
through
you're
this
telling me,
before.
you're telling me, I want a private conversation with
I
someone.
would like
You
to-
sneak around listening to the conversation, and so what?
Didn't listen. By the way, didn't listen. Just walked in. He told me that information
I
earlier.
didn't say you listened. I'm more focused on the whole "if I did, so what" comment. The gall on you to say that.
Yeah, so what? The gall. Come on now.
What's that trick you showed me again? The cigar style, right?
Yeah. The slap style.
Slap style, right?
You have yet to master it. You need to, lower your hands down to your sides to get the full, slap. Mm-hmm. That was more like jab style. Which I like.
Listen,
But it ain't as, it doesn't have the same flourish as, slap style.
You come with me for a minute.
Yes.
Too hype. This one. You have to listen to me very carefully.
I'm listening, kid.
There's a lot of people that want me dead. Many, many people. A great many.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to stay close to me at all times. Anyone puts their hands on me, you use that fucking frame of yours, you get them the fuck off me.
I can do that.
Yeah, I've got assassins, you see. There's assassins in the fucking shrubs.
No doubt. In the shrubbery. I mean, we gotta keep an eye out for them. Have you actually seen any of these so-called assassins? Yeah. Or I'm just wondering, where did this come
Do you
from?
remember the zip situation?
The zip situation. Why did you slam your foot on the ground when you said that?
Because I'm very upset about it. I'm heartbroken. Do you not fucking remember?
But the plank of wood didn't do anything to you.
Do you
but,
not remember the whole fucking zip
remember-
situation?
I was high.
Fucking damn it.
Remind me. Just remind
No,
me.
I
Give me a-
never
give me a
can even
once-over.
fucking
I
tell you.
remember.
You're gonna tell people.
What, you don't even remember, do you? Do you remember?
I don't remember if I told him or not.
I
Did
don't
I tell
remember.
him?
Tell me.
I could have swore you were there when I said this.
I was probably right there. But I was probably hurt.
Zip Quill
Yeah.
wants me dead. He is plotting my demise.
Yes.
The law
Of course.
also
Of course.
want me dead. I am
course.
not
Listen,
paranoid for no reason, Pete.
I've been to Italy. I had a chance to, de-stress, and now
Went to Italy.
I remember in full. Understandable. I will stand by your side. Yeah,
That's
you
all I
do have a
want.
right to be concerned. You're not just
This preacher fella too wants me fucking dead. And now that James Kelly's gone, that fella has no master.
Yeah, that's a problem. We should have killed him when we had the chance. Yeah, damn. Howdy. How you doing, Moxie?
Not so good.
What's the matter?
I misplaced my hotel key.
Could always stay in my room.
In your wildest dreams.
I'll be on the floor.
What a gentleman. You could help me.
Bye.
Can I borrow some money for a new key? I'll pay you right back.
Let me check.
All my money's in my hotel room.
All right.
I told Scout the same thing earlier. Little did he know I only had $40 at my hotel room. How much do you have in? Oh, in your hotel room. Oh, well, you're rich, aren't you? Goddamn.
175. That's. Oh, I got just enough for her.
Yeah.
Thank you. I owe you one.
Yeah, you do.
I'll go get your money.
All right.
So where was I? Yeah, just stay by me, all.
Yeah, that's good.
We have to go to the dock shortly and pick up this Jasper fella.
Dr. Sand meat? Or Dr. Sand bird?
Same to me.
All right.
Oh, hang on. What is happening?
I don't know what you're doing.
My gloves are slipping off.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. What are you up to anyway?
Organizing.
Let me just.
Excuses.
We just got back up a long old trip. We did not bring any kangaroos back, which I'm very sad about because I thought we could use them.
I
Imagine us
wonder what they
riding
taste
around
like.
on kangaroos.
All right, cool. All right.
Anyway, are you open to do some work, Moxie?
I'm down for some work.
Good. Might be shortly.
I got my coffee, boys.
Where's your better half?
Horse. Chill.
Jesus Christ.
I heard. Are they remastering Red Dead 1 with the Red Dead 2 engine, or is that not happening?
Watch out.
Nope. They're doing a port? I mean, they're doing a port. It's just a port. To what? The Switch? and PlayStation 4. Are you fucking kidding me? How much are they charging for that? 50? No way they're charging $50. Fuck off. No, they're not. Yes? Bullshit. 50 American? They are. Look it up. I have to look this up. There's no fucking way. There is no way. Red Dead Redemption. I guess Switch. Okay. $50 for Red Dead Redemption 2 on Switch, PlayStation 4 is great value. What? Oh my god. They're saying it's great value. As reported by IGN, Zelnick, who's Zelnick? Employee at Rockstar, was asked why the publisher had picked such a high price point for the relatively bare bones port, especially as the 2010 Xbox 360 version is cheaper and has been out for years. He said, "That's just what we believe is the commercially accurate price for it." Whoa. Dude, that's fucked. Oh my god. No one's gonna buy this. Wow. That's what we believe. Wow. How out of touch can you be? So what we've learned is they've learned nothing from the GTA debacle that happened a few years ago when they did the trilogy. They haven't learned a damn thing, man. Wow. That's fucked, man. I buy 5 cigars. That's why I came in here. That's greed, man. Holy shit. I mean, I'd pay $50 for Red Dead 1 if they re-released it as like a remake or remaster with the Red Dead 2 engine. If they did that, I'd pay $70 for it. But for a port on the PlayStation 4, they're dreaming, man. They are fucking dreaming. No one's buying that shit. Wow. Actually insane. The gall on these people, man. They abandoned Red Dead 2. Not because it wasn't making them money, because it wasn't making them enough money, mind you. And now this. Crazy. Now, where's Eddie? I want to hear exactly what he did with this Tommy thing.
Kid, come join the silence.
I can't join the silence. I need to talk to somebody real quick.
I need to know exactly what he fucking said to Tommy. That's insane, man. Wow.
Is it the potential assassin? Could there be assassins? I'm just gonna stay here, and I'll be the judge.
Stay
of
with
that.
me.
Yeah. I figured you could go to the store on your own, but
What if I died there, Pete?
What if you died in the store?
What if I died in the fucking store?
I was keeping an eye on you. I would have been over there.
What the fuck is he doing?
All right.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Let's have a little chit chat. Come on, this way.
Who the hell's Jiffy, Pete?
I don't know.
Castamere, look who it is. It's the traitor.
Too fast though.
Thank you for the 1 year, dude. How you doing? I stopped by your stream yesterday as you were getting fucking shut up in the slaughterhouse. Just an FYI, man. Don't take fights in the slaughterhouse. It's a fucking nightmare.
All right. So, I want to know the details. I want to know what you did, what you canceled, and what you told him in my stead.
Listen, I told him, simple as this. I said, don't worry about it. I got another job for you to do. Trust me on this. Can't tell you who. But all you got to do is just hold off on your obligations to kill Coyote.
And what is this new job?
I was telling the guys earlier that I haven't really have it completely fleshed out. I need a little bit of faith here. Just a smidge.
Hang on.
I'm taking a lot of risks. And I know on top of this and now the peaches thing, I know there's...
Hang on, let's back this up a little bit. You don't want to tell me what this new job is?
Not particularly.
Is that
not yet
necessary?
I mean, I haven't really, figured out all the details about it just yet. And to be honest, I don't need discouraged.
He doesn't need discouraged. You don't need discouraged. After you took my job and wiped your ass with it.
Exactly.
You got a pair of balls on you, you know that, Eddie. Real big fucking pair of balls.
All right, well, first of all, come on now. Let's not go there. I don't normally do these things. I don't normally get the opportunity to.
He always does these things. Huh.
You're dangling the guy off a bridge. If I can actually get this guy to be some of use to us, don't you think you just want to give it a chance? Or do you have no faith in me?
I have total faith in you, Eddie. Have I done anything to suggest otherwise?
Not until now.
Because I want to know the details. Is that right?
Well, I'm giving you all I can give you, And what other details do you need to know? I mean, I'm debating on how to do it and who it should be,
Well,
I can't. It's like don't ask me about it. The way. I mean, I'm coming off wrong here, man.
He's insane.
I wasn't. My pitch wasn't prepared. But the thing is I need to flesh it out, and I can give it. Listen, my map isn't done. Let me draw the fucking thing, and then once I have it, then I'll give it to you.
Tommy Two Snakes is a fucking
he was a
rat.
Big part of
He's
it.
a rat.
Well, he was a big part of it, and I think he can really help us in this particular situation. Well, it would help me out the most. I'll be honest, and I need it.
Can you explain how?
He's gonna kill somebody for me.
Isn't that what Wallaby wanted?
I think the person that you guys were gonna kill was gonna kick up more trouble than what we needed right now.
I'll tell you what.
You're talking about killing a guy who's opening cases on you.
Tell you what. You want me to blindly trust your judgment on this? Fine. I'll do that. As I have in the past. However, tread lightly, Eddie. If this plan does not go according to your requirements, you deal with that Tommy yourself. He is yours to deal with. And I expect you to take the proper measures if he lets you down.
Absolutely. Listen.
He is your responsibility. If
take
I get picked up and get charged with a crime that he snitched on me for, that will be on you. Agreed?
Agreed.
We're gonna meet with our friend shortly. See what he has to say about this investigation. Maybe a little update on it.
Have you spoken to Dakota, Wallaby?
What do you think?
She's okay. I guess you have then.
No, I've been here the whole fucking time. When did you see me with her?
Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, she's been talking with our friend. So she might have some.
What do you mean she's been talking to our friend?
Well, she said our friend. She kept saying our friend, so I fucking assumed she meant Bill. I never mentioned no fucking name. But
no one should be talking to our friend. This has to be treated.
I think he approached her.
Fucking. Why?
I don't.
Who is it?
This is Gavin Summers' grave.
I didn't do it.
It's fucking bones of those.
I think somebody fucked with his grave. I didn't even know it was him. Ain't it a little bit too... Why is there flowers?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's cremated though, so I don't think those are his bones.
If it is our friend,
What the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you talking to?
What? I don't know what.
Who the fuck are you being talking to?
Okay, I've been talking to Bill.
Why have you been talking to Bill? Do you understand that correspondence is a very delicate matter? What have you been
Yes,
doing?
I am aware. And literally nothing. Literally nothing.
Where have you been talking
There's
to
been
him?
a whole lot of nothing around here, and ain't nobody
Where
fucking showing up. I was the
have
only
you
one.
Been talking to him.
Sometimes Armadillo, sometimes here. Well, not in Van Horn, but
in public, you're talking to this man.
we're not actually having secret meetings. I talk to him as much as I talk
But
to
the
anybody
law
else.
are concerned. They have theories and such, and they see you having little chit-chats that might rise a few eyebrows, Dakota.
I can tell you as much what Coyote's been fucking thinking.
What's he been thinking?
He thinks that it's a sheriff.
He thinks what's a sheriff?
He thinks that the people in the department that are talking to us is a sheriff. Now, as well as the fact that Coyote has been keeping this fucking case in between him, Bill, Jesse Valentine, and Sullivan, and that's it. And he's not putting the paperwork anywhere in the department, so they have no fucking idea about this whole homeless thing anyways. So if anything happens to Coyote...
Name those names again.
Bill, Jesse Valentine, and Sullivan so far are the only ones that know about this whole case thing.
Someone close to me, said Eddie. Someone different.
And Coyote pulled me into the office the other night to question me about this whole murder case thing, and he essentially just said that every boat leaves a wake, and he has pulled all of this up, and it's only in due time until he comes and gets us. He didn't arrest me, he didn't question me about anything, he just came to tell me that he has us, and to tell my people.
It's fear-mongering. I already told you that.
Tell him about his notes, Coda.
That's what I was saying, is that Coyote, he don't keep the, he's not putting the paperwork in the department, he keeps it on him. And in between those folk, they only talk about it in between those folk.
You see what I fucking mean?
And you kill a guy like that,
you kill him, it fucking dies with him.
No, you kill him, everything goes to the paper, or worse, straight to the marshal, straight to whoever.
If we touch anything about it, my main worry is that the suspicion would be only held between those who know in that whole law circle. And then they'll start pointing at each other, and that's going to be a problem if they start pointing at Bill.
I mean, let's be honest, Bill's days are numbered.
And if we start poking around,
very fucking nice, talking about our
it's just going to make it worse. We do.
This is a fucking mess. I want to know why a sheriff is suspicious. And if that's the case, we can use that to our advantage. Motherfucker. Now I say this once. This has to be clear. No one is to be seen with Bill, period, from here on out.
Yeah.
You want to see him? Telegram, meet somewhere else. Or not at all. We keep things down low. Someone's been talking too loud, Pete. Who the fuck did you talk to in Italy?
You were in Italy?
Yeah.
It turns out it's not that far away. Wait. What do you mean? I haven't been talking to no one in Italy about any of our business. That whilst I was in Italy, I completely forgot about everything, and I got really high. Their weed is actually all right. Not too bad, and didn't expect it. Anyway,
Eddie.
Why is he acting like a fly?
Oh no.
A man can't be cold. Freezing up around here.
It's as warm as
What
ever.
do you think about this situation, Eddie?
What, in this fog?
Is
I think we can definitely capitalize off it, you know?
Yeah.
That's for sure. We just twist it, right? Or somebody maybe's already working on that.
Studies he's
Maybe
face.
somebody here.
Sure as shit, not me. All I've been doing is making fucking omelets.
I want to see if he gives me anything.
What do you guys want, you know? You know, when you guys are thinking about all this?
He's not giving me
I think
anything.
we all want the same thing, right? We want it to go away. Am I correct in assuming?
Which part?
You know, the charges.
Yes, I would like the murder charge to go
what,
away.
They're just gonna go
Yeah.
away?
Yeah.
All right. Listen, let's wait till we talk to Bill. I'm gonna check my telegrams. See if he's
Check telegrams.
reached back.
Talk to Bill, check telegrams.
Keep your fucking voice down.
Yeah, I ain't shot. Get off my back, would you?
I'm not on your back. What are you fucking talking about?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Off of me! What's the matter with you?
All right, go ahead and follow me for a moment. Eddie, come here. Eddie, come here. What's going on?
Hold on, I think you're going about this the wrong way here.
What
You
if
gotta
I...
be careful what moves you make. Start topping off deputies.
You said we should find some.
If you do go meet him, would you mind if I came with you this time?
Sure. I don't want too many people.
Yeah.
Ah.
That should be enough. Fuck, I want to check telegrams, man. Do I have to go all the way? Do I have to go to Emerald again, or should I just go to Annesburg? What do you guys think? Emerald. Annesburg fast. Emerald's safer.
Alright, we'll be back shortly.
Alright. Thank you, Robin.
Nice to see you, Wallaby.
What?
What's that, ready?
Talking already.
I said nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Are you still going?
Just us four. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Easy.
Scout,
Take care.
run shit while we're gone.
Alright. You heard the man. Get your shit together.
I think Scout's going through a phase.
When is he not?
That's true, yeah. I think Scout's going through another phase. Because he does things and he's an idiot. I fucking hate it. He's turning into a goddamn asshole. The only redeeming quality he had left was that he was nice sometimes.
Maybe he's changing it up.
Alright, fine by me.
Interesting. The Scout stream, Ethan? He used to stream quite a bit, actually. We miss Ethan? Yeah. We gotta peer pressure him, man. Does he still work with Mr. Beast? I don't think they work together. I know they're friends, though. Like they're like high school friends. Holy shit! Man.
Welcome back, Verts.
Thank you so much, Non-Toxic, for the $50 dono, bro. Thank you. Fuck, dude. You know, do you remember when donos were the thing, man? Back in like 2018, 19, 20, 21. Like donos were the thing, and then gifted subs came in. So rare nowadays. Thank you so much, man. That's a big drop of money. Thank you so much. Thank you, Non-Toxic. You're a legend, dude. Love you too, mate. Too Sexy 93 coming in with 14 months of support. Thank you, buddy.
Love you.
Helping us march towards 3,000. We were so close, man, before we went. We were like 110 away. And now we're back down to like 400. Rip. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. What the fuck was that? What was that? That was weird. That was a weird sound. A squirrel? Alright. Hopefully there's no one over here. There's a shitty cabin on a little island near / behind Shady Bell. Has a little dock and all that. I'm going to go there now. Near behind Shady.
All right.
Those hills on an island? Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go behind Shady Bell, then find it, essentially. How long till Bill joins the dark side? I mean, I think already he has, man. He literally carved up the fucking preacher. I think that's about as dark as it's that's dark, man. Verts only rides 6 deep. Yeah, I always do, man. No matter what. I always do that. Use for our load and whistle. I still do that. I always do that. I do that still. It's just that I've also got to be careful because I am wanted. So I won't. I'm not going to do like reckless shit just for the sake of it. But to say that Wallaby only rides 6 deep no matter what is ignorant as fuck. So it usually comes from people that don't watch my streams. Gonna be in Australia next month. Any places you recommend visiting? Mate, there's nothing over here. Why are you coming over here for? We got a fucking bridge and an opera house and a rock. We got a reef too. That's true. Because I have friends I RP with from there. Oh, well, there you go. That's... Do that, man. Just hang out with your friends. Go out. Go to a zoo. Maybe go... If you're in Queensland, go to one of the theme parks up there. I don't know. Try the wine. Did you say next month? Yes? Hey, go watch the football, man. Go watch the finals. The rugby league finals will be happening. Go watch a football game. Not soccer. Rugby league. Prefer rugby union. The league is alright. You prefer kicking? Hey, if you enjoy kicking, man, go watch fucking AFL. That's Shady Bill there, right? Yeah. I was gonna go where Ned Kelly was shot down. I went to the jail where Ned Kelly was taken and then ultimately executed. I've stood on the spot where he got executed. It's kind of creepy, that jail. There's the shack there. Or was it this one? He said there was a dock. On an island. It has to be this one over here.
What? How much the soup cost? Oh my god!
But let's go back to Italy and get another one.
Yeah, you're right.
It'll just take you another week of your life.
Ain't like it cost me $50.
You chop it off.
Fucking snakes, man. Who would have thought? In a swamp. They do not like this
Wait,
area.
that snake is bullying us.
Snakes everywhere.
It's a metaphor.
It's a fucking swamp. What do you expect?
Well, yeah, but it's so aggressive.
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me, horse?
You know what? Just let him go. Just let him fucking go. Fuck him. Did you kill it?
Yeah,
Kill this one
I killed
too.
two. There was, yeah, a couple. Oh! It was free, my god.
Alright, let me grab you. Come here. Hitch. There we go. That's better.
Have a quick look around, make sure no one's watching.
Yeah.
Step the fuck back, Bill.
Bill. Long time no see.
Howdy.
Been gone a while.
I've been doing work. How about yourself?
Yeah, a lot of work. Coyote's, he's in deep, but he's in the wrong way. He's looking into something. Thinks it's a sheriff.
What does he think is a sheriff?
Well, so Coyote's been on this case again. You know, the hobos, Hathaway, all that. What about you guys? Now, he goes to Sheriff Hart, and he says, this case has been closed. I want it unclosed. I want to take back to it. I want to make this happen. Up until that point, the only folks that know about it were me and Jesse Valentine, Bob Sullivan, and Kyle. He takes it to heart, who I believe also involves Rabbit. or somehow Rabbit knows either way. Somebody involved them as well. But anyway, shortly thereafter, Coyote suddenly becomes very concerned that a sheriff has leaked information directly to somebody that has told him about it. So somebody, one of his informants most likely, either one of the hobos or two snakes.
Hang on. One of his informants, told him that? As sheriff. Where the fuck did they get that information?
Well, he had to go to these sheriffs to go say, look at these old files. I'm trying to pull them back up. I need you to, let me do this.
Right.
So there's at least two sheriffs that know about it. And, that means that all the sheriffs could know about it.
Right.
And then at some point, shortly thereafter, within a matter of 2 days or so, the Coyote becomes outraged and absolutely certain that a sheriff has leaked information.
So he knows.
Interestingly,
that we know.
that is information that I have not leaked. So there's nothing to even point that toward me.
No. So he knows that we know.
Yeah. He knows that you know.
So.
But he thinks, he didn't even really intend to hide that from you. For some reason. I told him that was stupid. But
We're talking about the case, right?
Yeah.
He knows that we know. He's been asking Hathaway and his people as well. As Hathaway's folk came up asking me about it. So it's not a hidden knowledge that he's opening the case back up anymore.
Okay, well, if it's not hidden knowledge, why is he assuming a sheriff?
Well, the details that were leaked allegedly seem to prove to him it has to have been one of the sheriffs, because these files that were opened back up, they only paint a very small picture of the full investigation that Coyote is forming, and most of the details are only in his head.
You say you had an informant? No, I didn't.
In the heads of his very close confidants.
Never said that.
In this case.
I said I could telegram someone and find out if he was lying or not. I never said a lawman, never said a sheriff.
I can tell you, Jesse Valentine and Pop Sullivan didn't leak it. I didn't leak it. So somebody talked to these folks.
What's your rank, Bill?
I'm a deputy.
Just a deputy.
Eddie told you in Van Horn.
Yeah, partner. What's your rank, you fucking musclehead?
Bill, just asking.
Eddie already told you? What did he tell me?
Well, I'm just wondering how you have access to...
I didn't hear anything to do with that.
It's just talk around the sheriff's department.
Don't tell me meta, guys, if it's meta. Please don't.
Kyle, trust me, we've been partners a long time, so unfortunately I'm roped in on this.
Right.
Here's the thing. The only thing that I spoke with Tommy Two Snakes, and we told him that we found out that he snitched through Sheriff Winters, but he's dead.
Right. It doesn't seem to be that, because Coyote already... That was... that was not new information. That Hathaway...
I'm so confused. And you guys are helping me.
That Tommy was a known informant.
I don't remember. That's it.
Coyote knew that the witness was burned last time Coyote was around. So, many months ago, last time the investigation was open.
Talk to Eddie again.
The day that investigation was closed by Winters, that case had been, sullied by the fact that Winters allegedly burned the witness and mentioned Tommy to you fellas.
What happens when you take 7 days, man?
To which you guys just said, well, yeah, of course, we have a history with Two Snakes. He just wants to pin this on us. And so Winters thought that would be enough to just say, okay, fine, we're going to close this then. So that's not new. So it's not from you fellas, but somebody's told Tommy or the hobos, because he's also met with 2 or 3 hobos as well, again, from back that day. So it could be one of them as well. He won't give names.
He won't give names.
He won't give names.
I thought
not
he
even to me.
You.
Yeah, he meets with them completely alone. One's a woman, I know that. That's all I know.
Oh, I was just about to ask that.
And I think somebody mentioned to me that one of the hobos had been acting squirrely lately, but I don't know
Could
who
it
that.
be Jug? He's been going
Right.
through some things with the bathhouse. He like apparently tried to kill Christine or something, and he came to me all in some sort of shape the other night.
I don't know if Jug in any way related to that or not. You would know better than I would.
Yeah, I don't think that he did.
This female hobo was there when the murder happened, the one that Billy Boston took the vault for. And she,
What?
We left one of them. Do you remember? There was a woman who only had a bow.
I remember. 'Cause I remember who that was.
So that's, she could be, or two snakes. Those would be my two guesses.
How the fuck is it you do not know?
Well, the more, I made the effort to get him to tell me the information, but, when he says, well, for the safety of the investigation, I'm going to keep the specifics of that to myself for now. If I push any harder on that, especially if then any of it gets out, it just don't look good for me.
And you don't know if he's met up with Tommy or anything?
No, I can't be sure. But I know that he just came into Armadillo, started buying a bunch of fucking drinks for the whole town of outlaws, started making a mockery of the department. When I took him aside and asked him what the fuck he was thinking and what he was doing, he said, "You think I'm bad? You think this is making a mockery? This whole department's fucked. The sheriffs are corrupt."
The sheriff's
Forgive me, I had.
He went on to say that basically he had found out that somebody knew information that only a sheriff could have told them.
The fuck? Well, this is fantastic news. This points all of it away from you.
It does.
It's bigger than that. Someone's been fucking talking.
Exactly.
We gotta find this fucking leak.
Inquisition?
In the meantime, we need to keep that focus on the sheriff. Keep him thinking that he's on the right path. In the meantime, we are not going to meet for a while.
Yeah.
Too risky. Too many eyes. That means your little chit-chats with the lovely Nakota here and this public display of hospitality ends.
There's going to have to be a reason for that. Folks know that we're friends. They have for a long time. Since before any of this.
Or maybe she needs to become wanted.
Yeah, we're doing.
I can do that. Easy.
Right.
Aside from that, kid, just remember,
what a mess.
Since this happened, the rest of the investigation gone off book. He ain't never gonna trust nobody outside of the circle of these 4 deputies, including himself. And I'm in that. I can give you the information I can. But he's,
Maybe if we throw him a bone, he gets more comfortable with this sheriff theory. Maybe he opens up to you.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll get him a bone.
If you can get from this one of these witnesses, whoever it is that got this information from a sheriff, if you find out who that was and you get them to talk, you find some way for me to feed back to Kyle where the leak came from, any more credence about it at all. I reckon that would be all we would ever need. So let's say that it was two snakes that did it. Yeah, he told he got told by a sheriff some information that only a sheriff would know, and then he came to Coyote and said the sheriffs are fucking leaking information. Right.
Right.
Now you go to two snakes, and you make them tell you which sheriff told them. I don't know. It's risky.
I don't think that that's.
I can do that.
I don't think that we should. I think that
I could definitely
No,
do that.
I know that you probably could, but I don't think that we should.
No. Listen. This is a very delicate situation. If we go to this fucking snitch, whether it's the hobos or Tommy, and we start sniffing around like we know that he said or she said anything about a sheriff, and that gets back to Coyote, then he's gonna know it's not a fucking sheriff that's leaking the information.
Yeah, got it. All right.
We can't really move in a lot of these situations. We just have to sit and wait and think. And nobody can be going off and telling anybody to do something in private or whatever. Nobody can be acting by themselves.
He wants to meet with me as soon as possible, so I'm going to be meeting with him shortly after this.
Well,
I don't know yet. Probably Armadillo. It's generally where we meet, and then we might ride around the desert.
Maybe we need to rule you out as the snitch.
How do you propose that?
Take one of us in, maybe? Or maybe that would just reaffirm it.
Armadillo, you say.
Can't be too easy.
We want to do a job today.
All right.
Perhaps we'll ride down to Armadillo. Maybe we'll see each other. You have a high tolerance for pain, Bill, right?
No, actually. Now that you ask.
Well, regardless.
Quick question, actually. No, it's your town and all, but, is that bank up and running again? Ever since you built it back up?
Not the way you're hoping for, partner. Not yet.
Goddamn.
Maybe we can go looking for Coyote. Maybe when you see us, you can hide him in the office or something.
Use Coyote taking me into the office in Annisburg and
Is that
him
not
telling
a bit
me.
forward, Wallaby?
Well, the thing that I was just mentioning was Coyote pulled me into his office to essentially just tell me that he has me for murder and to tell my people, so we could use that as the excuse for going to look for him.
No, he knows that we know already.
Yeah.
We'll ask questions. If you can hide him, stand up to us. I hurt you and right away.
Fuck. Yeah, I'll run. Don't you fucking kill me, kid.
I ain't gonna kill you. Don't you worry, I am, delicate. You need to make sure that you get his head down, you keep him fucking safe now.
Yeah.
You tell him to keep the fuck quiet. You hide him and you stand up to us. I'll do the rest. I'll make you look like a real fucking hero. Telegram me when you're with him in Armadillo.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll let you know.
Don't leave after us. Take your time.
Yeah.
I feel a bit obvious if Bill tells Cody to hide. Not if he plays it right.
This is better than The Departed.
Thank you. DBR agent, I think for 32 months, man. Man, I think it's Tommy. Like OOC, I think it's Tommy. The timing of it's just too perfect, man. Like if the hobos were gonna snitch on us, they would have done it a while ago, right? And all of a sudden I threaten him, and now all of a sudden, like, there's someone talking to the fucking coyote. I mean, Jesus Christ. But I'm not gonna act on it in character just yet. I'm gonna let it simmer and just see if we can get confirmation, because I don't want to act just on, like... It's pretty fucking clear, I think. But I could be wrong, and it's not worth rushing. It's gonna take our time, see what happens.
Heads up, heads up. Dead ahead in front of us. West.
We need to move towards the town now.
Is this the law? Are you fucking...
That's law.
Towards the town.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right?
We have to get them away from here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go Santa Neat.
No, yeah, let's see if they chase.
Oh my fucking God,
of course. Make sure they all follow. Make sure they all fucking follow.
Let's slow down. Let's slow down. They're coming. They're watching. Yeah, they're on us.
Make sure they all follow.
Yeah.
If they break off, we need to go back.
They're really close. Come on.
Move.
How? Jesus. One, two, three, 6. Perfect. They might have already seen Bill, man. It might be a wrap.
Still on us. Good.
Keep moving. We got distance.
Yeah.
It might be a wrap, man. Son of a bitch.
We're not firing. Keep going.
Yep. Don't swing your
Rest your horses in town.
They stopped at the bridge.
Good. Keep going. Take a left here. Take a left here.
They're still coming. Just want to make sure that they keep following us.
It's all right. Take a ride.
Need a different meeting spot? That was the first time we've used it.
Left.
I got one stick.
No. Hold it. Not necessary.
Want me to go ahead?
No.
No.
All right, speed it up. Come on.
I don't want to run to Van Horn. They're following? Yep.
For the trees, come on.
Run Van Horn, no, because I don't want people being upset that I'm just going. I'm going to lose them first. I don't want to just jump into Van Horn and be like, nah, you can't get us in here. It's like... Fuck off, horse. Are they behind us?
Whoa. We lost them.
Hold here. Rifles out.
My rifle's bugged. Yeah, my rifle's bugged. Fuck.
Hold.
Maybe reinstall the game.
You're alright.
Yeah. Seems that we're fine now. Worrying that they were looking in that area.
Hopefully they didn't see Bill. They did all follow though.
Yep. I had a peek out the door, but I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, south. Top of the hill. Over there. White horse. See him?
No.
See it.
I don't
Oh,
see
this
him.
way,
Oh, yeah,
over here. Look,
yeah.
this
That's
top of the hill.
local.
Is it?
Feed your horses. If you can.
Yeah, I don't got no horse food. God damn.
You're alright.
Hmm?
That was fucked up.
Hey,
Close.
ain't nothing we can do for Bill now.
No, I think he might be alright.
Yeah,
They all
but
chose.
yeah, I think so too.
Well, where we're lucky was they didn't come over and engage when we're in the house. That's where we're lucky.
Yep.
It's got a Van Horn. On the track. Track.
Well, we can cross just down there. Oh, we can't get down though. Yeah, my bad.
Oh God, paid.
Jesus Christ.
Do you know around when we're picking up this Jasper fella?
Shortly, I hope.
Alright.
Dude, imagine if they come over to the house when we're in there. We would have had to shoot them all dead. Fuck. Maybe they saw Bill's horse or something. I don't know how, bro, I don't know how they got on us then, but fuck, that was close. My heart was skipping a beat. I hope they don't know, man. Fuck. I hope they don't know. I'm scared for Bill. I'm scared for this whole story now. Holy shit. They were right there. How did they hunt us down? That's crazy. Fuck. Group of horses in a remote location. Listen, you don't just take a 6-man hunting group to a couple of horses that are hitched up, man. They had to have known it was someone wanted. They don't do that. It's like Bill's flipping on you. It wouldn't make any sense to flip in that situation, man. There's no way. There's nothing in it for him.
Law just chased us. 6-2.
Jesus. That could have been so bad, man. That's the best scenario. He got very lucky there. Crazy. Now, we might have to shoot Bill now. I was going to smack him, but now we might have to shoot him. We have to make it very convincing now.
Yeah, whether they do or don't, it doesn't fucking matter anymore.
I'm placing my bets they bring 10 to Van Horn right now. I doubt it.
The seer said goodnight and she's glad that... Get back.
Yeah, alright, thank you.
Now, why isn't my... Oh, now it's working. Fuck me, man. There has been a gun glitch going around. I've noticed, like, some people getting fights. I think it happened to Yeka when she was fighting us in Saint Denis, where she couldn't, like, use her guns. Ah, Jesus. Man. Tell me Brian is streaming, because his point of view would have been fucking nuts of that. No? Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine that point of view? Looking out the window and seeing like 6 law out there? He would have been shitting his pants. I hope they don't know. Something tells me they don't, because I think if they knew that we were talking to Bill in there, they would have rode over and be like, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, like surrounded the building. The fact that they waited for us to leave tells me they might not have known why we were there or what we were doing, and they're just trying to arrest us. Oh my god, man. My fucking heart was pounding, bro. Not that I was worried about getting arrested. Like, that wasn't my worry at all. My worry was getting them away from Bill, so Bill can get away. He needs to, like, get a new horse. Oh my god. How did they know? They must be staking us out, bro. They have to be following us. They have to be fucking following, or someone's snitching. Do we have... You know what?
That hill back there is really steep.
Someone in this fucking town is a snitch.
What do you mean?
Who the You tell me how the fuck they knew about that. Huh?
Oh, that whole
Someone
thing.
is talking. Someone is letting Law know of our movements. Did anyone go to the telegram office when we left?
We all did. But we don't even know where the fuck you went. You just said you were leaving.
Go do jobs.
Rennie did go to do jobs.
They must be staking us out. They're in the fucking hills or something. There's no way they knew about that. That was a very discreet location.
Wasn't that Butcher's Creek fella?
What?
Fella from Butcher's Creek. He was here when you guys left. When did he leave?
That fella who was loitering around with the arrow on his back?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah. He left a little while
How
ago.
in the fuck would he know? The things.
Well, that's
The
what I'm
things.
saying.
I'm telling you, no one seems to be fucking listening to me. There are fucking
I'm
rats
listening.
everywhere. They are trying to kill us. I need to think about this. We have to flush it out.
Can I talk to you a minute?
Yeah, we do. We have to flush them out. We gotta get ourselves a Pied Piper or something.
A little chat. What?
You're losing it, okay? You're losing it over there and you're scaring other people.
I'm not fucking losing it. They knew about our meeting, Eddie. Someone is fucking talking.
It was coincidence, all right? Ain't nobody talking around here. People don't talk around here.
Let me ask you a question, Eddie.
Yes.
I have this little job for Tommy Two Snakes. Right? Now all of a sudden, Coyote thinks a sheriff is fucking talking. What are the odds of that coincidence?
What are you trying to say? You getting at something? If you're trying to get at something, then just say.
I'm asking you, do you think that maybe Tommy's the one? Maybe he ran straight to fucking Coyote. Especially now that he doesn't have to kill him.
Ran straight to Coyote and said what? What are you talking about?
Someone is fucking yapping. Someone is talking. I don't care who it is. These fucking hobos. Tommy. Maybe someone here. Maybe one of us. I'm not sure, but someone is yapping.
We need to narrow down exactly what they are yapping about.
No one knew where we were going. Only I did. So they must have watched us. They must have followed us.
If they were there the whole time,
Need some. I need you all to get your guns ready.
Mm-hmm.
I think next time we ride out, Law are gonna pursue us again. I don't think they've left.
Okay.
Alright. You just take it all. I just clean my gun.
Thank you, Matt.
Yep.
We, thinking of a timeline of events, it is very possible that somebody followed you guys out to wherever you went then found where you were having a conversation and
Well,
sent
there's
a
only
tip
one
to
way to
Law.
find out now, isn't it? We're gonna fucking find these law dogs that were following us, and they're gonna tell us how they fucking found us. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna line them up. I'm gonna ask them one by one how the fuck they found us. We'll get to the bottom of this.
All
How
right.
much dynamite do we need?
Oh, don't worry, I got plenty.
Don't need any dynamite. What we need is my superior art of negotiation.
Indeed. But dynamite can
superior
always
art of
have a way with people, Eddie. You should know this by now.
Yeah.
I am
You gonna
a
stand
people
there and
person.
negotiate with the group of 6. All right. You know what? We're gonna. As always, we always try the diplomatic route. That's how we try, right, fellas?
Yep.
All right. This is what we do.
Yeah.
This is what we do. We get ourselves situated. Who we're taking with us. We ride out. I assume the law will follow. We will confront them, see what they have to say, getting a gauge on what they do and do not know. If they hint that they know about where we were and what we were doing, we gun them all fucking down. No one leaves alive. We're gonna go to Emerald Ranch. See if they take the bait. Smell it up.
Someday.
Alvin,
Hey, Wallaby.
how you doing?
I'm alright.
Alrighty.
Unfortunately, for number restrictions, I can't take you.
I understand.
I need you to hold down Van Horn.
Alright, I will.
If only half of us come back, you need to, help.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll be here all night.
Good. Number restrictions. Yeah, I don't want anyone to die. That's my excuse. My voice is already given out, man. I need like another coffee or a water.
Hi, Curtis.
Does any of y'all folk have coal that I could have or buy or barter or have?
We're bank robbers, not coal miners.
I have.
Y'all,
I have,
come on, stop playing.
I have
Don't act like I
20
didn't.
pieces.
Where's Eddie? Where's Eddie?
Howdy, Curtis. Doing all right?
Not too sure.
Yeah, where is he, Rafton?
Doing all right, man.
Should
Good
be
to see
here in
you.
a second. Give me a minute.
There he is.
There he is.
He's right there, but give me a minute, please.
God damn it. I get some water, guys. Be right back.
that shouldn't be a thing.
Oh God!
Unless they check. God damn.
Back it up, man. That's right. Keep back it up. There we go.
We good.
Seems so.
Let's go.
Let's see if Law's around, man. Let's see if they take the bait. Does they get caught? Well, I don't want to get caught, man, but I'm not just gonna hide in Van Horn. It's a nice day for a murder. What about Jasper? Jasper's not around yet, man. Plus, we got a lot on our fucking plate right now. This would be the perfect job for Jasper, actually. Blood him in. God, I hope they didn't fucking find Bill, man. God, I hope they didn't find Bill. Fuck. That's what you worry about most? Yeah, me too, man. I really don't want him to get caught yet. It's too early, man. Send Bill a telegram? Well, I'm going to. That's where we're headed right now. Telegram.
Nothing yet. They might be staking out Emerald.
Worst case scenario is him getting caught, yeah. Because that would end that story. And I really don't want that to end yet. I mean, I just got back. But if they just followed us over there and chased us, that's totally chill. I really hope that's the case. That's like best case scenario. We'll see. I guess we'll find out in a minute. If we get a telegram from Bill from Sisica... Actually, if I get no telegram from Bill, that'll be bad. That's a bad sign.
Signal for what?
When I check the telegrams, so on your horses, keep an eye out on the horizon. Be ready to move.
I'll stay back here on this hill.
No law. Please be a fucking telegram from Bill. Please be a telegram from Bill. Moxie. You know, when you're free to chat, I have a fun idea to run by you, Moxie. Friend, conflict of death. The death of a prince. A church bell should be made to ring for a final sermon. Those that are enemies will... This is not from Bill, this is from fucking Preacher. Conflict of death, the death of a prince, a church bell should be made to ring for a final sermon. Those that are enemies will bury their own. Animals in the corner are rabid and angry. They scurry with vengeance, but there's no way out. Business is good, but martial law makes it hard. Let me know what is needed. Justice isn't just, and years behind still is the price. Your friend out. What does this even fucking mean?
I did not recognize you yet.
I'm taking that. I have no idea what that fucking means. Is that a threat, or is that like telling me he wants to be friends? I'm shocked that Law's not here, man. I'm shocked.
Gotta be honest with you, I'm a little surprised that they haven't seen us.
Yeah.
Who are we missing? Up on the hill.
Dude, no telegram from Bill.
You gonna start making your way down to the west?
Yeah, maybe.
It's on the move, might as well. Hide out down there, wait for Bill.
I have heard nothing from him, which doesn't bode well.
Maybe we should give him time to cover his tracks, assuming that he did get out of that unscathed.
Well, you're right. You're right.
This is bad, I know.
Never mind, it's just a local.
Let me ask you something real quick.
What?
So, you were talking about what you were planning with Bill, right? Does that really seem feasible?
What do you mean?
To plan. Say we do this, we go down there, there's like an attack. Bill gets injured, he saves Coyote in some way. What do you talk about the other colleagues? What are they gonna look like? You know, when it involves us, when the DEG, when that name gets on the report.
You think
Any way
Coyote
we can-
would think that I would shoot someone that's helping me?
I'm just saying what it looks like on paper. Coyote's gonna be pretty shooken up. Is there any way you can make it more feasible?
Yeah, sure. I'll shoot more
Why
than
were
one
we down
deputy
there in
down
the first
there.
place?
Why?
No, what would they ask? Why were they in the west?
Looking for Coyote.
You gonna make that known?
Maybe I'm down there for other business. I don't know.
We're well in our reason to go down there and try and speak with him about it.
We'll see what we do. But we need to move. But I don't want this law hanging around this area, snooping about Van Horn. Are you?
God damn it. He's gonna
What?
AFK again.
I'm sorry. Let me ride with her for a minute.
Let's ride back to Van Horn, see if we can find these law dogs.
Alright.
I really want to confront these lawmen. I don't like the idea of them snooping about, man. I want to confront them first. Are you sure that was the preacher? I don't know. That's the whole thing. I don't know. Your friend out west. Something about the prince, which is... Didn't they call, like, James Kelly the prince of the west or something? I'm just going to hold on to it. Maybe I can give it to Alice or something.
We don't want you withering away.
Absolutely not.
Can't have those muscles fading on us.
Nope. That'd be
Isn't he in
bad.
cult now? That's what I mean. I'm very confused. It's very confusing because he titled it the same way as Bill, which made it more confusing.
That's fucked up. It's too late now. It's too late to apologize.
What's he doing? This story is fucking nuts, man. This arc is nuts. Hey, at least we've come back after a few days off and we're right back into the thick of it at least. That's something. This arc gives me anxiety, but I love it. Bro, seeing Law there, it was like a mix of like, oh no, oh fuck, no, please. but also like adrenaline and excitement. It's the whole fucking thing is just like nerve-wracking.
I think we'll check Annesburg.
All right.
They might have gone into Annesburg, checked telegrams, to check the tip line or something like that. Probably camped out here somewhere.
We have everybody.
Yep.
Yep. The fuck did you go, law dogs? No way they just gave up chase and left, right? There's fucking no chance. King Willie Bob, thank you for the 9 months, man. G Murder 13, thank you for the 3.
What the hell is that? Yeah, that is. With some horses.
Checkpoint.
Looks like a checkpoint.
Looks like them.
Yeah, it does.
It's them.
They already got horses set up at the top.
How you doing, deputies?
Yeah, just fine. You?
Doing marvelous.
See. You got lucky riding away from your little meeting that you were having, huh? Slippery folk.
I'm not sure what you mean.
My mistake. Maybe we're all wrong. No? Not out in the swamps? Behind Shady Bill?
What would bring you out to the swamps, Sheriff?
Is that Hurst?
Large groups. Multiple people. I've been looking for some folk. Shady Bell's a big place, houses a lot of criminals.
Dude, they got 2 sheriffs? No, 3,
See
that's
a
fucking
man with
whole.
a skull mask sitting on our side of the river. Be wrong not for me to go and make sure nothing nefarious is going on.
They don't know. I don't think they know. He said Bill? No, he didn't. Did he?
What'd you just say?
So what were you doing out that way?
Oh, Shady Bell.
What was I doing? I was fishing. Swamp's a good place to find certain fish.
Fishing?
That's right. Is that
Taking up a
illegal?
professional? Oh no. Just never took me for a fisherman, Wallaby. You're just trying to bullshit me.
Now, why would I do that, Sheriff? I've always been upfront and honest with you.
You see, I can't agree to that because I don't believe you have.
Name one time where I've lied to you, Sheriff.
You broke your word many times to me, Wallaby.
I don't recall.
Many times.
I don't recall such a thing.
Let's see. Well, I know what's happened. At the time in tall trees, gave my word no harm would come to deputies, and much ado, you put 3 rounds in the back. You create a non-hostile conversations, and violence follows in your wake.
Yeah, that was a shame. That wasn't my intention. I have nothing but good intentions. I just want to live my life. Who you got here? Is that the lovely hearse? I'll take that as a no.
Couldn't hear her?
Howdy.
Oh, there you are. What brings you up here checkpointing Annesburg like this?
Make sure there's no nefarious folk coming through. We see her catching wind that people don't like us coming into town. You know, like I've told you, dead to your face, Van Horn has got a lot of dangerous folk. I'm looking at 6 of them. Some of them are very wanted. You see, a lot of trade comes in and out the port, too. Lemons seem to be the craze right now.
Lemons?
So, here's by me, show a face.
Lemons are in season. I'm looking at 6 of them right now.
6 lemons.
Or maybe 7.
So we all that anyway. You're looking a bit sorry for yourself tonight. What's wrong?
Oh, I'm just going about my business, Sheriff, and I will get out of your hair.
That's right. You can take your business and turn it around, unless you're gonna do me the favor and turn yourselves in.
Now, why would I go and do that? I'm not wanted, am I?
Come off it, Wallaby. You believe your own bullshit? Of course you're fucking wanted. Wanted men don't get to do as they please, going in and out of town.
You hear that, boys? We're not welcome in Annesburg.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Damn right you're not. None of y'all. Shit, don't mind. Dakota, you on parole right now?
Oh, actually, no, my parole has since ended.
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm back on the up and up again.
Back on the up and up, huh?
Oh, yeah. I
Did you
learned
call
how to
it
make
now?
omelets and pies in my free time.
What's the luck? See, I'm suddenly looking at a couple of folks standing behind y'all. One on this rather large steed in front of me. There's a man behind. Can't quite make out his face from the rain. Here we go. It might be. Who she got here?
How you doing, Sheriff?
I've been better. How you doing?
I love this,
Well,
man. They didn't just come.
Nice to meet y'all, folks. Good to see y'all out here like this. Those of you don't know me, I'm Eddie. Some of you might know me by reputation
Is that
alone.
Bolton?
I'm the diplomatic one. Sheriff, is there
Bro,
any way
they've got
we
all
can
the
see
singers and
ourselves
sheriffs
out of
here.
this way diplomatically? Because boy, oh boy, we really need to check our telegrams.
That's what you want. You want passage to go into Annesburg when you're very wanted folk.
That'd be mighty kind.
Mighty kind.
You think you can swing that one for me?
No, I don't believe I can, Eddie.
Not just
I know
this
who you
once?
are. Not this once, no.
Pretty please.
No.
You gonna
No,
upset me?
no, that's all right.
They gonna upset me. They gonna upset
That's all
me.
right, Eddie. Don't worry about it. These fine gentlemen and ladies are just doing their job. We'll get out of your hair. We'll take our business to another town. Somewhere where we're welcome.
Wallaby, I'm gonna make it real clear for you. I'm a firm believer wanted folk like yourself, you can go back to one place, and that's Van Horn. You try and go into any other town and utilize people that are free to do as they please, like restaurants, banks, cafes, and whatnot. That's not something you get. Threw that away.
but I can't find what I'm looking for in Van Horn.
What are you looking for?
I guess you'll find out. Let's get go. Take care, Sheriff. Are they gonna mount up? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? No cafe, man. We'll leave that. No fucking cafe, they just told us.
That was my favorite pastime, going to restaurants and cafes and also the theater.
They're not mounting. They're not mounting. Interesting.
And don't forget using my bank. It is full of riches.
Stop here. They don't know fucking shit, obviously. If they knew that what we were doing, they would have rubbed it in our face.
Yeah.
Well, the one up on the hill rubbed it in my face.
What?
What'd they say?
Said, what were you doing at the shack?
Yeah, but did they say anything about you know who?
No.
I think we're all right.
No, they did not.
I think we may have dodged a bullet.
Barely.
Perhaps.
They mentioned that thing about skull mask or whatever on their side of the river. Don't know what that meant.
You know, since they upped all this, you think they'd be that responsible to do a bank job?
We have to head out west first. They don't know fucking shit. Let's go.
They are protecting something if they aren't after you. I think they're just roadblocking, man. Put it this way. If they had found... If they had found the mole, those sheriffs would be interrogating said mole. They wouldn't be at a fucking blockade.
Only 4 of us.
What'd you say?
Said I would like to know what brought them out there in the first place because they said a large group of folk. There was only 4.
I think we just got unlucky.
Yeah.
Put it this way. If the law department found the mole, 3 of their sheriffs wouldn't be in a blockade.
Yep.
They'd be interrogating the mole.
Yeah.
Speak
That's
up,
true.
Wallaby.
I don't want to. I'm worried about the shrubs.
Who's that? Oh, Simo, thank you for the 17 months, man.
Can we give Bill a code name when the gang is talking about him?
Yeah, you know who. Our friend.
Voldemort?
I'm shocked they didn't mount up. But I think they'd know if they mount up, it's probably going to be a firefight. The Bushman. You guys come up with the greatest ideas, man. Mr. Good Cat, thank you for the 3 months, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I think we must have just got unlucky, man. They must have just seen... I think what happened is I think they were looking for maybe somebody else. Went to Shady Bell. Someone spotted the horses hitched up and they just sat there and waited to see who came out. That's what I think happened. I think we got very lucky, man. There's no way they had an inkling of who or like what we were doing, because they would not have left 6 deep to chase us. They would have gone straight after Bill. Getting Bill would be way bigger than catching us right now. But there was 7 or even 8. There was definitely not 7. You talking about back there? Yeah, they're allowed to. I think they're on the border of Annisburg, so they can actually have more than 6. Or if they're tracking Bill, doubt it. Doubt it, dude. There's no way they're gonna let him. As soon as they know it's him, they're locking him up and firing his ass, because they cannot risk him meeting with us and giving us information. There's no chance. If they knew how fucking... Oh my god, if they knew how close they were. Oh, Jesus.
That's pretty smart, man.
I love interactions with law that don't automatically lead to shootouts. I like that they repelled us from Annisburg. I think that's really cool. We're not gonna ride through any towns. We're gonna try and ride around the towns, but I want to try and get to the west. Why no Bill telegram? I'm gonna send a telegram at Riggs. If he has to send me anything at Riggs, then I'm gonna telegram him. He might not even... You gotta keep this in mind. He might not have even seen the law. He might have just sat in the house and just waited for us to leave, and then just heard horses riding away. He might not even heard the fucking law, dude. Keep that in mind. That's a possibility. He could be oblivious. No, it's not a Casins. This is not a Casins song. It sucks the bridge spot was burnt. Well, at least for now, we can go back to it at some point. It's just we'll just take in precautions.
Jesus Christ, Pete fell over.
Went a little too fast for that little.
Okay. Oh God.
You right, Pete?
Yeah, but I don't understand.
We're going a little. You're going a little too fast behind me, I think.
A little too fast. God damn.
Now you have to accept the possibility that Bill is a double agent. No. Bro, he carved up the preacher. Do you know how strict law is? I'd be blown away if they turned that on us. I don't think they give him any leeway at all. Maybe he had a writ. Fuck.
Truly impressive.
Oh
Are
my
you fucking
god.
kidding me?
It's an open field.
Jesus Christ.
I like to think of it as a skill set at this point.
Pete, your suit's gonna get all fucking dirty.
God damn it. Fuck.
Do you need medical?
I mean, yeah, I'm going to need it eventually. Goddamn. I'm fine.
Wallaby, does Wallaby have any distant relatives that could become law? No. No. Wallaby's the last Eastwick. Gonna telegram Moxie? Well, she said telegram her when I'm free, and I'm not free at the moment.
Alright. Pete, how desperately do you need bandages?
I got 2.
I got here. Let me give you some. I got plenty.
Yeah, share some with him. I'd rather not go into town.
Yeah. It's not that bad.
Here, let me.
I'm already getting some scout.
Oh, okay.
Well, someone hand me some.
I am handing you some.
What?
I swear to God, if you fucking kill me with that horse. But the new Rennie over here.
Yeah.
I like the hair he's got, man. The
There you
slicked
go.
back.
Would you
Like
also have
that.
a mushroom?
He looks good, man.
Think that.
No. Wait.
Okay, too bad.
You know what? No, I do want that.
This is he's got a good look with Pete right now. I like it a
No
lot.
idea what it is, so good luck.
I liked the other look as well, but it was very I would say it was very Pip, but there was Pip elements. This is like a whole new thing. I like it a lot.
Alright, let's go.
Jesus.
Listen, after any third, I'm prepared.
Yep. If anybody needs a cigar, I have one on me.
Perfect. I was telling Eddie, I was on the back of a deputy's horse, fucking bleeding all over the place. One of you shot their horse right in the head. Fell right off the horse.
What the fuck's he talking about?
When was this?
Really funny. During the Ansberg situation. I was telling Eddie as well that they had sent for reinforcements and 3 of them arrived, and not 3 minutes later, those 3 were down.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
To the medical office. I thought that was really funny.
I think that
Calling old
shot him at the head.
deputies in just to get shot back down again. That whole thing was a mess.
Sure was.
I think there was even 2 more that came. I think we shot down one of them too.
I couldn't believe it. They showed up. It had to be 15 to 20.
I think we shot down one of 8.
If it were reversed and the law had a mole in Wallaby's camp, Wallaby would try to make them a double agent, wouldn't he? He'd probably fucking kill him. I'm gonna be honest with you. His current mental state, he'd probably just fucking kill him. I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to tell. We could have a double agent. We could have a fucking mole in our group. I got no idea. Horse to the right. That's someone. It's not an NPC either. It's a single horse though, so we're good. I don't want to get caught, man. If I get caught, I'm benched for a few more days again. I just got back, so we don't want to get caught today. the same time, I don't want to just hide, you know what I mean? I want to get out and role play and stuff. It's a very difficult balance. I always play Joey. Yeah, but I'm loving this story right now, man. It's so fucking good.
Stop here for a minute.
That's main priority.
Makes sense.
Famous last words. Don't jinx us, man. I only have one character. I used to have more. I killed them all, though. Your friend. No sign of Diaz yet. He's fine. Okay. Star, Sullivan, Valentine, and Iron Armadillo. So all the people that know about this case, Valentine and Sullivan are there. Oh, shit. Maybe we have to shoot all 3 of them, man. What do you guys think? Maybe we fucking shoot all of them. Like all 3 of them. Please don't make it obvious. Why? How'd they make it obvious? All I gotta do is coax a fight and make sure that Bill's one of the people that gets injured in front of Coyote, man. That's all I gotta do. Even if I don't wait for Coyote, if he hears that Sullivan, Valentine, and Bill got shot, that should theoretically make it. Yeah, I think that's the play. We gotta shoot all 3 of them, man. All right, you're an armadillo.
Listen up. Sullivan and that Jesse fella are with the Bill and Armadillo. You might be right, maybe going down there and shooting Bill might be a little too on the nose. Maybe we shoot all fucking 3 of them.
That would make it more...
We coax a fight. We get in there.
Yeah. Makes it look like...
Yeah, I thought so as well when I asked him earlier.
You take out Bill alone, it's gonna raise too many issues.
They got all 3. He thinks all his friends are victims. Can't be one of them, right?
Exactly.
Alright.
It's a nasty choice, but it's the right one.
Oh. We're missing.
He's coming from behind the telegram. He's coming.
Get out.
Thank you. Okay.
I have an idea.
All right.
Talk about when we get close to the west.
Okay.
It actually, this works better if Coyote's not there. Like, look, Coyote's a mole. No, Coyote's the one that's gonna be like integral. He's very smart. He's in, like, he investigates deep, bro. We need him to be alive, at least for this. What if Coyote's there? Do we gun him down? I don't know, man. We might just have a conversation. Maybe we just have a really intense scene. I don't know. Nothing's concrete. This fucking fog, man. It's thick. It's a rider. That looks like the horse from the bridge, man. Thank you, Sarah.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm alright, thank you. Yourself?
Not too bad.
That's
That's
Jenny.
good. How's Irene?
Well, thanks for asking.
Good, I'm glad she's feeling better.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, fingers burning, man. You good? All right. Heard a fucking whistle.
Old.
Somebody get knocked off their horse.
Somebody hunting, I think. Because there was a wolf on the ground.
Yeah. Hunter.
What?
Continue.
Was that Missy? No, it was the same role player though.
I want you to hitch up here. I want you to watch the ridge line. I'm gonna bring the law up the ramp. When I ride by, you take out their horses, we get them to surrender. Alright? There's
All
only
right.
3 or 4 of them down there. They'll chase if I'm by myself, but if I'm not by myself, they will not. I'm not gonna take no fight in town.
What about the assassins?
You wanna come with me, Pete?
Oh,
Hold
you go right
on.
ahead. I think you're right. On
What
your
way
own.
you
you
riding
better-
up?
I'm gonna armadillo. I'll bring them to you.
Alright.
Horses.
I'm gonna take 2 seconds to pee in this bush.
Not the law.
Actually, same. We'll take the gun.
We get them to surrender. We get them up here. We have a little chit chat. Alright.
Alright.
Get a good view. Make sure they don't see you on the ridge.
Will do.
Your poll if Wallaby gets captured. I trust K-Sins and Graham and all that. They're not just gonna gun me down, dude. Unless there's like 10 law in town, then I'm gonna shit myself. Famous last words. Let's not ride right through town. I want them to spot me. Matching horses, that's cute. The fuck? What the fuck is with the buildings, man? Like, you're like glitching out.
People didn't behave themselves. People think they're fucking Rambo, fucking stupid asshole.
Here's Coyote. Fuck. Bill's already got a gun out? Are they gonna chase? 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 Nope. Fucking role players, man. Where's their killer instinct? Looks like they're just standing there, man. I've gone the wrong way too, haven't I? This is not even the way up the ramp. Is it? This is not the way up the ramp. I have to go back. Hold on. These are fucking role-playing motherfuckers. They're gonna hunker down. I feel. They're shitting themselves. They're looking the wrong way, though. Coyote's polishing his gun, man. Look at this fucking asshole. Sweaty motherfucker. They're not gonna fall for this, dude. They know you too well. Yeah, they've adapted, dude. They grew a fucking brain. I despise it. Fire a shot. Nah, it's too obvious. They're wise, man. They're wise. Good news is Bill's with him. So he ain't fired yet. Oh. Hey. Delaware, right?
That's right.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
It's a lovely horse you have.
Thank you. It's a very good horse.
Is it? What kind is it?
For the most, it's an Appaloosa.
Very pretty. Where you headed, Armadillo?
Yep, it's my home.
Oh, you don't say. I thought you lived out east.
Oh no, no, not me.
You want to do me a favor?
What's that?
I'd be most appreciative if you could jump on the back of my horse.
It's very funny. It's a very funny joke.
I don't hear you laughing.
Well,
Make you laugh. Since it's a funny joke.
come to think about it, I don't think it's funny at all.
I just want to have a little ride, me and you. Have a little chit-chat. I promise you won't be harmed.
Then I'm sure sitting on my horse will do just fine.
No. That's so far away. Come on. Jump on the back. Put your guns on your saddle. I have a bad experience with people drawing iron, trying to kill me. Oh. Don't try nothing. No. I wouldn't be aiming a gun right now. Have one of your friends with me.
Jesus Christ. Galloway!
Hi, Bill.
I'm just looking for free passage into the west. I don't mean no harm.
The West is a real dangerous place.
No, it's
I
not.
don't know who's in tumbleweed right now, but you give us Dalloway, and we'll let you pass Armadillo.
I don't know if I trust you.
Why's that?
Last time I negotiated with Lord Dogs, I heard open fire. Shot right through your own fucking kind to get to me.
Ain't nobody here gonna shoot Dalloway, that's for goddamn sure.
I'll tell you what, partner. I ain't sure who was there when you was talking. But I heard the deputy died. I don't intend on repeating the mistakes of folks that came before me. Let Dalloway go. And y'all are free to pass. But we don't know who's in tumbleweed.
Is that Coyote over there?
¿Qué pasó, señor?
I'll tell you what. Give me him, I'll give you her.
I can't trade a life for a life, partner.
It's not really a trade. She's here willingly. Me and her go
I've got
way
that
back.
quite a bit. What do you want with Coyote?
Just a little chit chat.
Just a chit chat, señor.
That's right. Just a chit chat.
The last time you promised to have a chit chat, you humiliated me in the department. I almost
Do you
lost
hear
my
me,
job.
Dalloway?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to jump off and run. Right now, as fast as you can.
Now?
Now. Oh. They're not gonna follow. They're so smart. They are so smart. Fuckers, man.
They ain't chasing.
Yeah, I know.
I think they see Pete. They're fucking binocular and they fucking
What's the
see
call?
Pete, I think.
Hold. Don't panic.
Alright. Just right there.
Motherfuckers, you see what I'm talking about? They got fingers in the department now. There's a new breed of law dog.
What did you hear? What did you see? What's the next move here?
Next move. Let them know we're here. Horses only. Be careful now.
Yep. Bandage up. Let him run.
Let them fucking run.
That's it. That's it. They're coming back. Get you back. Get you back.
Behind us. Careful.
We got this.
Are you fucking singing, man?
Don't let him push.
Don't let him push up.
Yeah,
Keep
don't
him
let
in
him come
cover.
up.
Keep him in cover.
Is Pete just standing there? Fucking hell, Davey. Is he kidding?
Stand back.
Just keep him in cover. Keep him in cover.
Who's the pirate?
I don't know.
With my feet, I don't know what's wrong with me.
Fix your feet.
You're right back there.
Keep him in cover.
Carter, we need you right now.
What is wrong with me?
Who is Davey shooting at?
Anyone else?
You got it.
Okay, I'm better now. And if I'm not, then I'm gonna accidentally walk off this cliff.
We got horses behind us. Alright, save your ammo. Mount
Shot
up.
down 3 of their horses.
Mount up. They got no horses. Let's go.
Yeah, I was trying to say 2 words at the same time.
Keep it on the ridge line. Make sure they're not riding up or anything. Who's that motherfucker watching us?
Creed, one of Hathaway's people.
He's not from Vanderbilt. He was in
Hey, over here, over here. Probably gonna try to take out your horse immediately.
Hold.
Now they're riding off.
Yeah, they're riding out. Alright. Message received. Let's go. What?
They're stopping to talk to that.
Why?
Pete's questioning the man.
Zipline will be buzzing. Mm-hmm.
He beat my ass in Sisika and tried to pin me for a whole month.
We're gonna have law coming out this way for sure.
No, he blamed me for not eating a piece of shit, so that Cheddar Bob had to eat it, but he was the one who didn't eat the piece of shit.
What the fuck is she talking about?
So then I beat him up.
Fun little skirmish. I really, really wanted like Coyote to know that Wallaby's back. I want them all to know. Perfect way to do it. No one downed. We good, man. Horse coming far.
Who the fuck is that?
Wallaby has reached 100k in fines. I don't know. Red Hawk, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Let's go check the bank. Well, I know the bank's not 100k at the moment, but after my next arrest, maybe. I don't know. I didn't kidnap her, man. I asked her to jump on the back of my horse. I didn't point a gun or anything. If they charged me with kidnapping, man, because I asked nicely, I didn't threaten her. She felt threatened, but come on now. I'll let it go. Am I going false imprisonment? Maybe. I think where they could argue it is when I said I'll give you her for Coyote. I think you can probably charge false imprisonment at that point.
Over by the tree.
Fuck, that's a white outfit.
Alright. We have someone to pick up at the dock.
Alright. What do you mean, what the fuck?
Keep
That's been the plan all day! Oh. I thought he was just mighty confused.
He's high as usual, yeah, man.
I think that's, I remember right, that's Ivy. Used to hunt a long time ago.
So we just gonna rush over to the back and she had a pet cougar?
Was it like attached to a leash?
Does she have a pet cougar?
We are not.
I thought it was just a glitch.
It's on the back of her horse.
I think you're seeing shit. You gotta lay off.
Hold.
That looks like fucking...
I don't know, Dakota.
Hold on.
Alive.
I didn't get a good look at that one.
Looks like an old law dog. Remember that fella, Eddie? We
Blank
made.
guy?
No, Eddie. Remember we got that law dog to dress up and done a bank job with us. Looked like him.
He's holding his binoculars sideways, and it's really
Want to
funny
ask him a
looking.
few questions?
Looks like Porter O'Neill to me.
Get his ass.
Gonna run straight into Blackwater.
Just keep our surveillance, but if you want to ask him some questions, is that?
Is it him? It looked like him, man. Oh my god.
Well, hello there.
Is it him?
Well, I'll be damned. I wonder when I'd beat you.
Porter O'Neill. Look at this, fellas. This fella right here is the best damn law bank robber the Crossing's ever seen.
Well, your boys couldn't crack a safe that day, so I assume I'm up there.
Where have you been, Porter?
Mexico with my ex-wife for a while.
How'd that go?
Well, she's ex for a reason, Wallaby.
Well, congratulations. Tell me, you back to do the law's work?
In time. I have to make up for some past transgressions, as I'm sure you understand.
You were a naughty boy.
Yeah, well. You know, I thought on that day quite often, Wallaby. And how many times I turned you down, how many times you asked, finally caving in, well, between your persistence and Darcy's eagerness for me to join, and how I went through all that, broke open those safes, watched as Braithwaite busted my head with his pistol and tied me up. You pranced me out.
No, we didn't tie you up. We cuffed you. Porter.
Cuffed. That's right. Cuffed. And then as I stood in front of all those deputies, humiliated for the things I've done, and you used me as a bartering token, I thought on that exact moment, day in, day out. And I've had one thing I wanted to tell you for a very long time, Wallaby. You know what that is?
What's that, Porter?
I was going to turn on you, too.
Yeah, I've always liked you, Porter. I've always liked you. It's a shame that you're going to be a law dog. Might as well kill you now and get over and done with, right?
Oh, come on there. You know I'm workable. At the very least, I won't shoot you if you're able to back off things. Just as I know you're workable, Wallaby. Come on. We go back a long time ago. I was there the first day you came around. What was it, 4th of July? Riding in the back of that cart?
New Year's,
you go
actually.
very
It's
long back.
New Year's, actually. I believe I was looking to see some titties as my New Year's resolution.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Well, you could, Shimmy Wallaby, and I know you're very capable of doing it. Let's be honest. You like the game. That wouldn't be very fun, would it?
I am the game.
You've grown a lot, kid.
Well, if only you knew.
By the way, I am sorry. I heard about her death. You and her, you gave me a lot of goddamn trouble when you were younger, but you're alright. She was alright. Sorry about her loss.
Yeah. Be seeing you.
No, you will.
Goddamn soft spots, man, for the people from the past. Wallaby's a nostalgic motherfucker. I'm the Wallaby kid. I'm the Wallaby kid. I'm gonna fuck abroad. Let's see some titties. Yes, young Wallaby. Hey, he's still here, man. He's still alive. Everyone gets older. Now I need to use the bathroom. I need to do a fucking Pete, man. From now on, we're just gonna call going to the bathroom doing a Pete. Doing a Davy. I'm shocked that he doesn't have a fucking piss emote, man. The amount of times he goes.
Hey, wait a minute, is that the fat man?
Jorge Bulls.
He plans to meet me in 15 minutes. Make sure you have a can, spin, a good reason to be out west. That animals.
Looks like the fucking law.
Well, kinda, a little bit.
Like if you squint, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. My eye, it's still swollen shut on account of my last fight.
This motherfucker again.
What? What did I ever do to ye?
You did bring those full guns, Wallaby.
Holy shit.
Which guys?
What guy?
How's it going, Wallaby?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. What's this fella's name again?
Jorge Bulge.
Right, Jorge.
Well, here I was thinking that I was in your good graces, but the last 2 weeks I've been to Van Horn. No one, I couldn't find no one.
I thought didn't I give you something to do?
I did it. I gave it to one of your guys.
Well,
I gave you those full guns.
Was it? I'll give him something else to do.
Didn't I tell you to go kill some doctor?
Yeah, I'm working on that. I've sent her plenty of telegrams, but I haven't heard back.
Well, that's why we ain't been in touch. That's
Well,
poor
I did
business.
get
That's very
4
poor business.
Ranger guns and 1 conductor gun. After Wallaby, this conductor was flapping his gums about how you robbed a train. I shot him because I thought you wouldn't want me to.
Did you know?
That's it. That's
Good
right.
job. Oh, well.
Thank you.
Well, that here you are.
Man of hidden talent.
Yeah, well done. Keep up the good work.
I don't want your money.
You mean you don't want his money?
I don't want your money. That's not what I want.
What do you want?
I want a chance. I want an opportunity. It's hard out here on my own. It's hard. I got law looking after me all the time. It's hard. I'm sick of it.
Come to Van Horn sometime. I'll give
Like
you a
today?
chance. Sure.
All right.
Bye, Jorge.
Bye, Wallaby and gang.
He wants it to gang. I think he might want to do a bank job, maybe. I don't want your money. I want an opportunity. This fucking guy's a disaster, man. He's a walking disaster. I want in. Gonna be Adelaide all over again. I wonder if he's done a bank job yet. I would assume not. It's not easy to do bank jobs unless people just like throw you in. If you don't have a gang. You can't blame for one for himself? Nah, that's cool. That's good RP, man. I might put him on a job. If I do a job, we can maybe slide him in somewhere. You have enough crazies. Oh, I wouldn't be recruiting him, but I can give him a one-off job. I forgot, we gotta go to St. Denis and pick up fucking Jasper. Shit. Who is Jasper? Someone that Wallaby recruited from Australia. Someone hasn't been reading chat. Has the last 10 minutes been, don't forget Jasper? Poor Jasper's been waiting. Well, fuck him, man. I've been waiting for Jasper all goddamn day. But he just got off the boat.
This fella's not gonna have anything. No gardens, no horses. We're gonna have to get him situated, Eddie.
Bald guy?
Fella we're picking up from the dock.
Oh, right.
The
Get him
bald.
back up to Van Horn, get him in contact with Harry, get him suited all out. Get him some money. Take him to get a horse. Yeah, we'll figure him out.
I'll have you show him around Van Horn.
Sure. I'll get him a Gracie.
Now, is this just a fella you met along the way, or an old friend?
No, I went over this specifically to find some more muscle for Van Horn. He's capable. Good head on his shoulders. I think you'll like him, Scout. Let's not ride right into town.
Jasper the friendly ghost man. We're totally gonna get spotted here. 50 fucking telegrams. Looking for this team up? Well, you never know, man. He might be around for a while. He might not. It's a cool way of like introducing his character, his new character, and getting him situated, and then whatever happens, happens, man. We'll see. Nothing's set in stone. Has he played RP before? Yeah. Yeah. Just playing Jasper. Hey, Jimmy. Guy that played James Kelly. He wanted to do a criminal that wasn't from the West, but from the East. I'm like, hey, well, you know, why don't we just introduce you this way? It'd be a cool way, you know, explain where Wallaby's been the last 7 days. You get into crime. You're out east. It's like perfect. But that's all we've got. Like, whatever happens, happens. He might gel with us. He might not. He might find other opportunities. But for now, he's a hired gun for us. And we'll just take it from there. Keep your eyes open for him. Oh.
Give me a minute.
All right.
How was the trip?
You know, well, it's very long.
Well, welcome to the crossing. We, can't stick around long. People are looking for us. Come over and meet the group.
Yeah, right.
This fell on the white horse. His name's Eddie. You can jump on the back of his. We gotta get moving.
Hey,
how you doing,
partner? Name's Eddie.
Alright.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna be your best friend.
Forward to it.
I'll get you situated. I'll get you a little hotel room there up the Van Horn. Get you all.
Is James Kelly reborn? Nah, dude. The character's gonna be a lot different. The first thing he told me, I'm like, tell me a little bit about him.
But all right, you seem happy.
I think
The
Dakota
first-
was checking her telegrams.
First thing he told me was
You ain't happy?
he ain't gonna be about the principle, any of
I'm
that
bad.
shit. He's like, that was the first thing he told me. He's like, it's nothing to do with any principle, nothing like that. And I think he's gonna be far less hot-headed than James. He's gonna be very strategic, more of a Wallaby type of like plotting and stuff. So it'll be fun. Some people can't do a big range of voices. Oh, it's man, voices don't mean shit, man. Like, it's about the character, right? He's gonna be a schemer, yeah. It's about the president of the United States of America. I miss Sonny. Well, that's the funny thing. This guy kind of looks like Sonny. He actually looks like what if Sonny and James Kelly had a baby. That's exactly what he'd look like. telegrams though. I should have checked them all. Did I have a telegram? I don't think I did, right? I think we're good. Oh my god, he does. You haven't even seen him yet. We're gonna have to buy him some new clothes, man. He's very Aussie right now. Fuck, I use the bathroom. Jeez.
Oh, this is the Jasper. How you doing, Jasper? I'm Pete.
I like Hey Jimmy a lot.
Look at Pete.
I think me and him have always been pretty good.
Short for Peter.
Yeah, just Pete.
You don't like Peter?
It ain't my name. My name is Pete.
Because of his voice plugging it called James Kelly by mistake. I mean that'll happen, man. That's what it is. Be fine. He's a dope role player. Yeah, he's cool, man. He's cool. We'll see where it goes. Like I said, he might be in Van Horn for a week. Could be a day, could be a month, who fucking knows.
Enjoying yourself. I'm gonna urinate.
I use the bathroom, guys. Give me 1 minute. Be right back.
Hear you all the way from over here.
Alright, back.
Shut up, Reddy.
Go to hell, Wallaby.
I'm already there, Reddy.
I know.
Orange, brown.
Yeah, I'll take the Britain.
All right. I got a little gum
Appreciate
for
it.
you too, just to get you situated something better than whatever you got currently.
I like this. Okay, all right.
There's a little lady around here, the name of Harry. I want you to go to her and ask her for Oh, there she is. Harry,
You got a second
Yeah?
holster or something I could stitch on this gun belt?
I need you to take out a little deposit or a little withdrawal of about $500 and give it to
Oh,
this
no.
fella right here for some spending cash.
Doesn't Harry have a bunch of horses anyway?
No, it's fine. I'd rather work for my money, thanks. I don't want any handouts other than this horse.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, I have an Arabian and that's it.
Oh, I thought you had like a bunch of
Oh, I got a bunch.
Oh, you got a bunch. Okay.
Alright, just so you know, Jasper has been working for us for a while. He's a good fella from my homeland. You show him respect. He's a good worker.
Nice to meet you, Jasper. Name's Scowl.
Hello, hello.
Howdy, I'm Matt.
I'm Harry.
I met and Harry met Jasper, Elijah, and Scout, and Peter.
Elijah?
Who's Elijah?
Pete. Just Pete.
Yeah, it's Pete.
Pete, sorry.
Anyway, I'm gonna check my telegrams. I think I might go over to Annisburg.
Ooh, dangerous.
All right, you heard the man.
Yep.
So I'm not giving him $500?
No.
No.
Do you want an Arabian?
It's dangerous. I can't be bothered going to fucking Emerald, man. Jesus.
Dakota.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay here. I want Jasper to come on.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was about to offer him to stay. I don't mind.
We'll keep Dakota safe in town here, since she's off parole and not wanted.
Right, of course. And I'm definitely wanted.
Well, I don't care as much about you.
That's very funny, Wallaby.
I know.
This man to the stable first.
Yeah.
Jasper got guns. I think we gave him a crappy fucking Schofield.
Go in there, and I think you can just hand them the piece of paper. You should be able to get your order. And it's a big son of a bitch.
So, as agreed, you stay close to me. $500 a week. You get a bed in town. Whatever money you make on the side is yours.
Yeah, sounds suitable to me.
Good. Law been hunting for us today.
I even figured.
If you have anything to cover your face, you might want to. Longer you can be anonymous, the better for yourself.
Needs a rifle. How's the gang? How much is the gang? We have, if I count him, 10. But he's not officially DG. I paid him as a hired mercenary, but we'll see where it goes, man. I got to balance numbers and shit like that's my thing I got to do. Don't worry about that. We good.
we got law in town.
Other things I've never heard of or seen.
I got a telegram. Keep it all in that office. Go for another shootout.
No. Fuck that.
Big flightless bird.
A big flightless bird. What's the point in that?
Then there's an emu. It's a slightly smaller flightless bird. And then there's a cassowary.
Alvin Sissica, surprised, got caught. 787 days. Moxie stated Law was there talking to you, so we went to check it out. Oh my god, to see it. Oh my god. Six Law chased me for the second. I tried to return to safety as I was highly wanted. Get out on the 15th. Jesus Christ, man!
What happens when a koala eats human meat? It transforms into an evil creature. Jumps out of the trees and rips your face off.
That sounds fake. That sounds made up.
Fuck.
It ain't fake, I promise.
The 15th? He's gone for 4 days. Jesus.
Wallaby! Wallaby, this guy's saying you've got like big ass flightless birds in Australia. Come on now.
Yeah, we do.
Like, what do you mean you do?
You'll hear more about
This
that.
is unbelievable.
Alvin was caught. They snatched him up. He's gone till the 15th.
Snatched him up where?
Shit.
Yeah, where?
He went to check on us or something when he heard that Law was apparently on our tail. I'm not sure.
You just stayed in Van Horn?
Yes, he should have. Any Law inside there?
I don't know. I haven't heard nothing.
Hey, Law! You in there? Come on out. We just want to talk.
Might be someone at the medical office.
Heads up.
Well,
I just have it.
They could have taken him here and transported him out of here, which is why the horses are here.
yeah, he's in Sissoko. Motherfucker. Alright, back to Van Horn.
Fuck. Why didn't he stay in Van Horn, man? He had one job. God damn it, Alvin.
Man can't stay in one spot for more than 10 minutes. What the? Let me fill up
Great. Pete and fucking Jasper riding into each other. Yeah, he's gonna fit right in.
Yep, the mud that sucks you in. Sounds like an Australian name for it.
Rennie, down under.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to get yourself a hotel room in here. Maybe you might need some money.
Minnie.
I want everyone down here.
You got it.
Everyone.
Son of a bitch, Alvin!
Alright. Ready? Did you see Alvin leave?
No. Why?
Did you say Jazzle?
Because Alvin is in fucking Sisica. That's why. You'll say this once and everyone needs to be on the same fucking page. Everyone here needs to be fucking careful. You step a foot out of here, you must be expected to run into law dogs. Why he rode out knowing they were hunting us is beyond me.
Oh god, he's really
Hey.
Who the fuck is this?
No kissing him, okay?
This is
Shut up, Dakota. Who the fuck is this?
This is Jasper. He's an employee.
An employee.
Alright.
He came all the way on a boat just to spend time with us, Rennie, so be nice to him.
Very long trip with a little
From
rats.
Gorma? Is this the one you were talking about?
No, not from
Down
Gorma.
under.
You know who's coming from Gorma. He came from Australia.
Australia.
Anyone else? We're expecting someone from London.
I am.
Giant murder birds there.
We don't like British people here.
It's good to see you're in a jovial fucking mood here because I am the only one it feels like taking the threat seriously.
No, I understand it.
Don't worry, Mr. Wallaby, I'm taking it very seriously.
Continue, you have the floor.
Me too.
Why the fuck are you even in
Why
here?
is Harry here?
Oh,
Harry, go into the corner.
what corner? Which one?
The
Pick
dark
one.
corner. Over there, to the
Dark
left.
yes.
There.
There's a couple
Alright.
of them, to be honest.
Fucking damn it. Now, the law. They're riding out 25 deep. Looking to put my head on a spike. Looking to kill all of you too. If we are not on the same page, they will pick us off one by one, much like Alvin. My intentions is to fortify this town. Bringing in new guns. Building fortifications. It's not gonna be cheap. We need money. Which is why Eddie has a plan. Go ahead, Eddie.
You lost me. Where are we?
A great plan, Edwin. Thank you so much.
Bank before.
Shut up. Okay.
Tell him the plan.
Oh, a bank plan? Well, I believe Scout has the bank plan. He's got a map and such, and I think it was about time we did one of his. It looked good enough.
Is this true, Scout?
It's the one I showed you before with the farm. Where we found that lady living there.
Fucking farm. You know what happens if a wagon or something rides through there while you're going around? Disaster. That's right. Disaster. What is going on over here?
Nothing, she keeps talking to me.
It's true, I was there.
The fuck are you talking about, Rennie? Can you for 2 minutes, please, concentrate on something other than your sexual deviances?
Say that again.
Could you focus on something else other than your sexual deviances?
Don't beat him up or I'll strangle you.
Right, that's what I thought. Now, we have to be very careful. Me and Eddie are going to be taking a trip to Guarma in the coming days. I need to make sure everyone here's on the same fucking page. No going off alone. No getting picked up by the law unless you're not wanted. If someone's not wanted like Dakota or Scout, you send them ahead. Have a look out. Fucking use your heads.
Yeah.
I gave Alvin one fucking job. To hold down Van Horn. And the first thing he did was fucking leave Van Horn.
Is that what you asked to him when you walked by him by the crate?
Yes, I did.
And then he just fucked off somewhere else?
Yes.
Can I drown him in a creek? Actually, no. Can I throw him in front of a moving train?
You can't. He's in fucking Sisika.
When he gets out, then. I
Yeah,
planned.
Okay. There is an opportunity there. Blow up a bridge. They'll send the prisoners out to fix it, and there you go.
Blow up the bridge. I'll bring out the prisoners to fix it, and there you go.
That's a waste of
Yep.
dynamite. I'm not wasting dynamite just to strangle Alvin.
No, he can learn the fucking hard way. Good nerd. Where the fuck is Irene?
She sent me a telegram this morning saying she was only going to be awake for a little while. So I'm assuming she's just resting up.
Said she'd be back later. I don't know how late. She just said later.
She ain't coming into Van Horn, I'll tell you that much. She's been keeping clear of it. I haven't seen her in Van Horn in quite some time.
Yeah, she's on the
Mainly
thing.
roads. Yeah, she's on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck you
Until
call it?
the tribunal.
The what?
Not the the sabbatical is different.
Right,
What's
but
this
I'm saying until
tribunal?
the.
What's that?
Okay,
Oh,
I thought I
God.
figured. I'm sorry, Eddie. I
You mean
figured
you're
you
sorry?
told him already.
Wait, Eddie, you didn't tell him about the tribunal?
Well, the tribunal happens whenever she wants it to
What the
happen.
fuck? Tribunal for what?
Well, she's just gonna come up and obviously she's gonna disagree with what I decided, and she's gonna bring her case forward.
Tribunal for what?
For you, asshole.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
She's gonna come up. And she's gonna want to give the side, like a court case.
Could someone explain this to me? What he's talking about?
I think he's talking
no.
about Peaches making a return to Van Horn so that we can have a tribunal over if she remains in the group or not, or if we kick her out for the betterment of her health. And also, she asked Edwin to stab her.
You don't. Would you stop, Dakota? Just stop.
The fuck's going on in this place?
What?
Oh, fuck, is that supposed to-
At first
Hold on.
Eddie's asking people to shoot him. Now she's asking Eddie to stab her.
Completely
God
different.
damn.
I just
You
felt
two
like I should
peas
put
at the
that out
same
there, and I just
time.
wrapped it up
Checked
like a
out.
bandage.
You're two peas at the same pod, Eddie. You're both crazy.
I'm very
I
confused.
mean, I feel like it's important to know.
It's
You're
not.
not wrong.
It is.
Yeah, you
Because
It's
she didn't
kind
even
of
fucking
important.
tell me
It's not
that.
helping the
It's
situation
not
either.
important until it is placed in front of us at this tribunal. You know, I'm not gonna say anything against the lady until she's here to defend herself.
I'm smoking a cigar.
I'll give her
Leave me
that.
alone.
I made the decision to give her the boot. Now I'm gonna give her the decision to defend herself.
Wait, you gave her... Wait. The boot.
I gave her
from
the
He
boot.
what?
doesn't even know about
From
that.
here. What do you mean you don't know? I told you this like an hour ago, man.
You told me that you told her to get out of Van Horn to get medical treatment. I didn't hear anything about this
Yeah.
group situation.
Well, I mean,
What group
it kind
situation?
of comes with it,
The
right?
tribunal. Does it,
No.
Reed?
I mean,
Yeah, it does.
don't it? Don't it,
Her
Eddie?
getting
Yeah,
medical,
Eddie?
her getting
Eddie?
medical needs
Eddie's
tribunal
fault.
for her place in the group.
Yes. Eddie. Eddie.
Yeah,
Focus
ready.
on Eddie.
Yes, I've explained this twice now. What are we not getting here? You want to bring her back right now? Let's go get her. Let's bring her back.
I'm
It's
No,
not
simply
about that,
asking a
Edwin.
question.
Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about.
You
Over
just
there
said you made a
whispering in my
decision.
ear. Not you, her. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I will shove this cigar down your fucking throat.
But you just take it easy over there, all right? Flirting things out.
I'm just
Everything's
surprised that you
fine.
didn't fucking tell him
She
that. I
should-
feel like
she
that's
should-
an important
I
aspect of
did
the
tell him
conversation.
that. What do you mean I did tell him that? I did tell him
I
that.
never heard this tribunal thing.
All right, well,
Who in here is in
Now
favor of
let's
this
talk about it.
tribunal for her place in the gang? I need a show of hands.
It's not a. It's not a.
No, this is not your fucking decision. This is a group
Alright.
decision. I want to
So
see
now that-
hands who agrees to this.
I thought it was just a big talk out session.
Yes.
Yeah, tribunal might be the wrong word.
You think?
Yeah. You did use that word, Eddie. It's your fault.
Okay, I'll admit that it's my fault. Are we really arguing about my choice of words here about tribunal? Or can we
Yes.
get back to the actual situation here?
Okay, we'll get back to the tribunal.
See? People like to call things names. So why not? Call it whatever you is. It's still there.
Son of a bitch, man. Matt
And
Wolf,
there's a lot I haven't said, and it's not my place to say. And it's not me keeping information from you. It's just not my place to say.
Right.
I
What's
think
your place to say?
the main point of the matter is, can Peaches, be a part of us? Because I don't know, ever since that health scare,
I think we can all agree that she needs to get treatment before
Yeah.
she does
Yeah.
jobs with us. That's not negotiable. I
She
made
ain't
that
gonna
very
like
clear
that.
to. I don't care if she likes it or not.
I don't think we should be what's the word? Isolating her from Van Horn. I think like this is the best way for her to recover.
I
To
don't
be a
think
part of
anybody
it.
has been isolating from her. Or like
Well, that's the
isolating her
thing.
from Van
Well,
Horn.
that's the thing. Like Eddie told her to get the fuck out, essentially.
Like a Van Horn altogether, or?
Well, he put her in a fucking room in Saint Denis. Yeah, out of Van Horn.
No, I definitely think that could be amended. But
What do you mean? You
Did the point get
You put her in a
across,
room in
you know?
in Saint Denis. How'd you get her there? If she didn't want to go there.
I tied her up and I took her there.
God damn it, Eddie.
Listen, guys, you don't want to know.
We do want to know. I already know. I
You
just
get
figured
to
that
know
you
at
would
the
fucking tell
tribunal.
him that.
But the girl's got to be here to defend herself.
Defend
Wait,
herself.
wait,
It's not about
wait,
her.
wait.
It's not about.
You tied her up.
Yeah. I tied her up, put her on the back of my horse, and escorted her out of town. And I said, get the fuck out of here. And I don't want to see your face back here until you get the help you're needed. Because you're not only a liability to yourself, but to us. Now let me tell you something. We can all wring our hands here about the way I do things. That's fine. But you guys aren't going to stand there and tell me
It's all right. It's
that
all
this
right.
doesn't need to happen.
Did it need to happen the way it happened? Never mind. Go on, Harry. Do you have something to say?
Harry, please don't.
What? She's not fucking doing anything. Leave her alone.
I thought
No,
she came
no,
over here and
Dakota,
said
'cause
something.
you don't
She's
know.
just fixing my gun belt.
I do know. She was bringing
That-
this
oh,
fella
that's-
a
that's
fucking
kinda
gun
weird.
belt that she was sewing in the corner. I know that because I have spatial awareness and common sense.
I don't think that's what he's talking
I,
about.
I apologize.
Now, if
I
we're
do not
gonna
have
speak
either
about
of
it
those
more-
What are you
things.
talking about?
Irene was telling Edwin that she's the
All right,
only way
enough,
that
enough.
Look at this, my
Enough.
gun belt got 2 holsters on it now.
looks great.
Who the fuck cares?
Good job, Jasper.
Sensing
I
some
can't
hostility
fucking
in
believe
this
that you
room.
didn't even tell him half of this.
What are you
fault,
talking
Jasper.
about?
When me and my very large
is
extended
your
family
fault.
used to fight, we used to put bricks and rocks into a bag and hit each other with it, if that helps.
Kinda
What about
does.
bars of soap?
Explain it's a lie.
It'll get some tension out, I think.
To the saloon, I need a drink.
Can I come out of the corner now?
Jesus Christ.
I hate that these boxes are here.
I assure you it's not usually like this. We're usually much more organized.
I wouldn't mind if it was.
Fucking damn, if people just fucking listen. Use their damn brain, half of these situations wouldn't occur.
I will fucking strangle this woman right now.
What'd she say to you?
I don't dare repeat it.
That's Moxie's mother, leave her alone.
She's an ugly wench.
Yeah, that's the one that's at the artwork downstairs in the...
Yeah, the artist took some liberties. All right.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, what a fucking mess. What a travesty. He fucking tied her up. Of course he did, man. Of fucking course he did. Alvin would never do that. That's because Alvin's always in fucking jail. Fuck! Fucking Eddie, man. She wouldn't leave, man.
Can I call you Jaspy? That sounds
You know what?
sick.
Fine. You come with whatever you want.
All right.
You're gonna take that. You're gonna take that. You know, you don't cement your plays here. People take advantage of you here in Van Horn.
And one look at the surroundings, I could figure that, you know. I suppose a nickname ain't the worst.
Did you get a tour?
No, I didn't.
Follow me. I ain't gonna show you everything, but I want to show you the most important part. This ride here. You know what this is?
A lantern?
No, this is a old forgotten ruin. Sheriff's office. You see, this place was attempting to be civilized. A bunch of us civilized folk back in the day fought out the law dogs, burned down their office, and since they have not been able to reclaim this place, this is a beacon. This is what makes Van Horn Van Horn. Not to say you'd give a damn, but it's important for you to know that a lot of people here to fight for. I'm gonna organize a job. 2 days time. Train. Carrying a lot of cargo. Gem. Gold. Money. I want you on that job. I want you to show them what you can do. My word means a lot here, but everyone must earn their place.
I go free reign, or you want people not heard? Okay, how it gets done.
We do things a particular way. You follow my lead.
I figured you weren't gonna be there. You said you were going to Guam or something. I don't know what that is.
I'll be there for this.
Alright. I'll fucking take your lead on it then. I won't screw up.
Best not. People here will eat you alive. This is not like back at home. This is a different place. As I warned you before, the money here is good. But as soon as you're seen with me, once you are seen here in Van Horn, your life becomes meaningless to the eyes of the law.
Great. More of the same then?
Yeah, more of the same. I'm gonna check
In the
my
meantime,
telegrams.
You got anything small you want me to do around here?
I want you to work tonight. Waiting for someone to come into Van Horn first. Someone for you to do it with. Well, no. Stay with us. The law are hunting.
Alright. Any rules in this place?
Yeah, you got a problem with anybody, you come to me.
My voice is going, guys.
Make sure she didn't.
I think she's up at the bathhouse.
I was gonna say there's some things that I'm aware of.
No, no, no.
Who's up in the bathhouse?
Oh, just some lady.
Oh. I got your telegrams. Let's get everyone together again.
Alright.
Alright.
I hate riding out in a big group to check telegrams, but they're literally out there looking for me, man. I'm expecting a 6-man group every time I leave.
Alright, I'll stay behind this time. If you're going.
Oh, my voice, man. Ah! Gotta get used to doing Wallaby again. It's fucking brutal. Tell you boys to come back. We're not done yet. I know. I want to go for another hour, but I don't know. We'll see. Guys, one of our best shooters, though. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever, bro. If laws chill, you don't need to have like
What the heck, Edwin? You gave him
craziness.
horse?
No one here's sweating. Is that
not Rocco's horse.
Wait, did you give him Rocco's horse?
Bullshit, it's not.
What's
No,
the
Rocco's
problem?
horse.
Rocco's
I don't know
horse.
what she's talking about.
Well, there's Rocco needed.
We gotta, do a funeral for him, by the way.
He's been on ice for at least a month. On ice? Goddamn.
He's probably a little skeleton that's getting cold. We need
Alright, let's get going. Come on.
Well, there's Peaches.
You know, if we could give him a phone,
Well, there you are.
find out in due time.
Hello. I'm alright. Yourself?
Fine. Y'all heading out?
We're just gonna check telegrams and come right back.
Okay, I'll be here.
Alright.
Join me and Harry.
Down below. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, my fucking voice! Ah! Son of a bitch! Your voice can't go. You still got to stream for 100 hours. Ah!
I was tempted.
Need a lost job. I don't have any, man. Wait. Wait, I got a container here. Hold on. It's fucking empty. Jesus. Honey? I don't like honey, man. Got milk? I don't think milk helps, man. Tea. Tea. Coffee, tea, water. I mean, all these things help, but it's still going regardless. Lemons. Whiskey. Ice water. You're all fucking doctors, man. That's what I've learned. You're all goddamn doctors in my chat. Milk coats the throat. Fucking hear yourselves, guys. Do you have lemon juice? No, I don't. New vocal cords. Ah, boy, oh boy. Maybe if I don't do his voice for like 5-10 minutes, I'll be able to do it. I personally recommend whiskey. I don't have whiskey. I might have vodka though. You're just old. Wow, man. No, dude, when I was doing Wallaby every day for like 2 months straight, I could do Wallaby's voice easy. Yeah, try vodka. No, I'm not gonna fucking drink, man. I'm not doing alcohol. All right. A shot of vodka and you'll be good. Yeah, sure, mate. Sure. My fucking voice. Try more coffee. I just had a coffee. Sarah made me one like 20 minutes ago. It's not helping. Yeah, I got no lozenges, man. I don't have any, unless they're hidden in the house somewhere. Which I can't go check right now.
Gotta be.
Sorry, bud.
Killed another animal. It's how I roll.
Should everyone write down my little postcard number?
Yeah, give me that.
KS 836.
KS 836.
Alright, take mine. Nutsack 591.
Dude, my voice, I'm like Wallaby's aged 50 years, man. $836, right? I think it sounds good. The smoker's voice. It's not that it doesn't sound good. It's that it's painful. Like that's the main problem. It's like it's hard for me to do. Where the fuck did my horse go? Why is it over there? What the fuck? Why did it run all the way over there? Insanity.
Alright.
I'm hoping I get to Van Horn and what's his name? Jorge's there. I'd love to send him and Jasper off to do some work while we do this Peaches thing, man. When is Wallaby going to use reading glasses? Oh, eventually, I think. I want to make him have to wear glasses at some point. All right, how do you think this Peaches thing's gonna go? She's gonna want to have a private conversation. Before anything happens. Badly? Probably. I need a water, that's what I need. I need some liquid. Just a water. I might grab a water when I get to Van Horn. Milk? Is milk better than water? I don't know. Is it? The Gaslight Kid. It is? Okay, I'll get some milk. Warm milk. No, let's not get crazy, okay? That sounds like a whole lot of fucking effort. I'll get some milk, alright? It does actually coat the throat. Alright, small steps. Okay, I got you. I was expecting like interceptions running out of here, but nope. Interesting. Very interesting. Riggs bath water will do you good. Oh man. The downfall of Baz was the bath water. Just take Eddie into the one-on-one talk with Peaches. I think that'd go so smooth. Can't hitch on this side of it. She's still using this fucking horse, man. I'm gonna kill this horse one day. Give it to Jasper.
Hey, kid.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I'll catch you tomorrow, alright?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure.
You don't want to be
Why?
here for this Irene business.
Okay, I'll sit in the corner and be quiet. Yeah. Why not? Are you sure she's around?
She's down under.
Oh, okay.
Some of those I tried to, but I was unfriendly.
I'm just gonna get me a stew.
Yeah.
I'll be down.
You want all of us in there, Wallaby?
Oh, God.
Just going forward with this is just staying calm and talking it out. Hello, please don't.
Yeah, how you doing?
Hi, Wallaby.
Hello. We're gonna go downstairs, have a chat.
Is this just you two, or is this the tribunal thing?
You're still using that word.
Well,
feel
we
like
didn't
it
come
might
up with another word for it. Group therapy?
If everyone's coming downstairs, don't matter, but it might be better if we talk
Jaspy!
Hello,
first. Actually, can you introduce me to this fella?
Yeah, this is Jasper. Jasper, this is Irene.
Howdy, Jasper. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Irene. Nice to meet you too. How you doing?
Good.
He's gonna be working around here for a while.
You trust him?
He's not from here. He's got no reason to be fucking around.
there.
To me or to them?
Why aren't you in hospital?
You can tell me.
What do you mean?
I told you. We had a discussion in this very room. I made it very
Yeah.
clear.
Well, that doesn't happen overnight, and besides, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. There's been developments.
Development.
Yes.
You know, Eddie told me some things.
Like what?
That he tied you up. I also heard something about you wanting to be stabbed. Oh my god, my voice is so gone, man. Is
There's
that
two
true?
sides to every story. I think that.
I want you both in a fucking room so I can figure out what the fuck that story's all about.
What the hell you say, Dakota?
Do you want that
What did you
now
say?
or after we talk about this medical stuff?
No, say it again.
Oh, I said that you might try and kiss him.
What medical
That
stuff?
was a joke. You know, every now and then.
Well,
but
that's what I wanted to talk
for
to you
real,
about.
Cut it the fuck
Get
out.
the milk.
It's annoying at this point.
Right.
Lose your voice in characters, you have to whisper. Apparently
I think
whisper's
that's
worse for your voice.
Just the surgery, everything going on with me medically is something that you and I should discuss, and it's not a group discussion.
We had a discussion, Irene. We came to an agreement that you were to leave.
Like I said, there's been updates on that.
You know what? Somebody come get me.
Developments. And even that doesn't happen overnight.
What did he mutter?
Besides, I want this to be a decision for both of
don't
us.
know. You say someone come and get me?
No, the decision's
Stay
been
here for a
made.
second. Yeah, damn.
I want us to make the decision.
No, the decision has been made.
Okay.
We're not playing fucking games.
Do you think I'm treating this like a game?
Go ahead. What are these
So-
developments?
I'm going to hear what she's saying. I've got headphones on, but I'm going to get some milk. Be right back.
So I figured out the medicine thing, right? So I have medication to give me time, but speaking to the medical department, they said instead of me going off,
Lead the way,
they
man.
could
Okay.
get the surgeon to come here. I could have the... God, they're fucking loud. I can have the surgery here.
Fuck it. Which way are we going? Are you blocking
No.
out that way? Are
Probably
we
this
going
way.
this way?
To be honest,
Is it that
This-
way?
like I said
Is
before,
it that way?
I think they're still talking. I think they're still. No, they're there.
Can y'all
Okay,
please
that way.
be a little
Our
quieter?
apologies. Nobody knows what's going on out here.
It was Dakota's idea.
It was not. Jasper, do you want a fist
The
fight?
fuck is going on out there? I got milk.
Okay.
I'll leave. Ah!
Go ahead.
So, like I said before, the surgery is something that is risky, and because of the nature of it, please don't blow that in my face, please. This isn't a game.
No,
Sure.
it is not a fucking game, and we've been over this.
Yes. Yes, okay. Look. Because of the nature of the surgery, it's something I would not choose for myself, right? I don't know coming out of it that they're going to be removing a part of my brain. They said I might not be the same person afterward, if it even is.
And if you don't get it, what? You fucking die.
Yeah, but
Seems
I've done
pretty fucking
myself.
simple to me.
Right. To you, yes.
To-
So I wanted to...
What's that supposed to fucking mean? Do you want to die?
No. Well... No, but...
Well,
I
what?
also would rather die myself than continue living as someone who I don't recognize. But I've had discussions with some of the others. And I understand that that thinking is selfish for you. The way I went about this is selfish, and I'm sorry.
You need to get yourself help. That is not negotiable. As for your place here in Van Horn, people they don't think they can rely on you.
I think that's something that we need to talk about, and we will. What do you think?
I don't think you're reliable either.
What?
You say you take that to heart. Something that you're not in control of. I have seen you pass out midway through a job. It's not that you are not reliable, Irene, it's that your body's not. Do you understand? If we are on a job, or if the law is chasing us down, and you have one of your fits, it could kill us all. Because at the end of the day, if I have 50 law dogs chasing me and you collapse, and I have to turn back and face them all down to get you to safety, I will. And I will die doing so.
Honestly, I understand that. I've spoken to the others, and it wasn't right for me to keep this from you all. And I don't think, until I get better, I agree that I shouldn't be on jobs and I shouldn't be doing risky things where people need to rely on me physically. But that being said, that has never been the role that I excel at the most. I'm still building Van Horn in my own way, and I still have other strengths, and I can be relied
We are
on for
not
those.
building Van Horn, I am protecting it. The wolves are at the door. I need all hands on deck. Any day the law could come flooding in. I need every fucking gun.
So you're saying that if I'm not one to raise a gun, I don't belong here?
I'm saying we're at war. And you're not fit to be a soldier.
And what about Harry? She's fun being around here.
I never said you can't be in Van Horn.
Wait, you want me out of the gang too?
I want you to help your fucking self.
I am, and I'm working on that. That doesn't have anything to do with my place in the gang. I have given so much for this. And I have other skills. What about being a medic? What about...
Right, because you're gonna be sewing someone up, and next thing you know, you're face deep in a fucking wound because you're seizing up.
I'm figuring it out. I have medication now,
And that's
I'm
my
talking to
point.
the
You
surgeon.
need to figure it out. Before you figure out someone's wound, before you hold a gun, you need to figure yourself out.
So while I'm doing that, I'm not... You don't want me a part of this gang?
It's not up to me to decide that, Irene. I want you safe. That's my priority.
And what about when you asked me to join this gang?
when you wanted me by your side. I understand that you can't rely on me physically for picking up a weapon and shooting down Law, but I'm still capable of doing other things. I can still be here. I can still be a member of this gang. I still...
And do what? And do
Like I said,
what?
I'll give you all medical. I'll talk to people. I'll do deals. I'm working on shit. Is that the only thing we are in this gang? Just soldiers for you?
For me? No.
So if someone gets injured, are they out of the gang too? This is a temporary thing I'm fixing.
And then we'll fix that when you are fixed.
And what about what you said before? People don't just leave. What about this blood and out business, this ritual business?
I told you. I worry about you. You don't want to make the tough decision, so I'm making it for you.
I am making the decision.
You are not fit for this life. You're gonna get
Is
yourself
that what you really
killed.
think?
You're gonna get everyone killed.
Is that really what you think, Richard?
I saw you on the ground, shaking. I thought you were going to die.
And so you're kicking me at the curb?
No. I'm forcing you to focus on helping yourself. Because you don't seem to want to put yourself first. Oh God.
I don't understand why the two are mutually exclusive.
I
And
do
since
not
you've been
understand.
gone, I've been doing everything to get help. I've been making progress.
I've never doubted that. I've never doubted your desire to help and hold things down. I've never doubted that. I
I'm saying in
doubt
terms
what
of
I've
myself.
seen with my own fucking eyes. Your body is failing you. Your brain is rotting. If you do not get help, you will die.
The hell's going on here? You got people out here waiting.
We were just finishing up. That's tough.
Is this happening?
We can hear everyone out if you want. It is a group decision after all. Isn't that not what we agreed on?
Oh,
Not ready.
I apologize.
Everybody
I
get
thought
back
this was a tribunal. Okay.
Oh, we're not ready?
We're not ready for the
No,
tribunal.
they're not ready. They're not ready.
Well, we were
We're
all lined up and
definitely not
everything.
ready. In fact, it seems quite
just
tense.
finishing up.
Wait, if it's tense,
Let's hear everyone out.
out of the way.
But your opinion matters the most to me.
Alright, everyone in here.
Oh shit. You okay?
I'll let you address them.
Hey, everyone, get Get your ass in here!
This is gonna go well.
Come on now.
Oh boy.
All right.
Irene's gonna say a few things and then we're gonna talk about it. Get to the bottom of it. And come to an agreement before we leave this fucking room. One way or the other. Floor's yours, Irene.
It has come to my attention that my standing within the gang is being questioned because of my medical issues. I haven't been forthright with them, and I apologize for that. There were reasons behind that, but it was selfish and dangerous. And I overestimated my health. Since then, I have taken strides in order to address my health myself. I now have that medication back that them deputies stole. And that medication makes me stable. It has made me stable for the past couple of months. And I also am in discussions with the health department here to ship in the doctor I saw at Johns Hopkins to perform surgery. I'm getting
Janet
that
been
surgery.
At work all day, missed Wallaby return. We'll have to watch the VOD. Thanks for
But
the
in the
good times,
meantime,
Verts.
it seems as if a few people do not feel I'm fit for this gang. I have never been only a soldier. I've brought other things to the table. That is my strengths. Working politically, talking, doing business. I believe that I can still do these things. And I'm working towards addressing my other faults.
Even the soldiering part?
No.
'Cause that's the part we're worried about.
I agree that I don't think it's fair to rely on me while I'm not 100% healthy. The medicine that I'm on is a blood thinner, as well as some other things. Which means that if I get hurt, I bleed out. For me, though, I still feel like I have a value to this gang. I can still sew you all up. Still be here for you. That's not the only thing a gang is, but I thought. Like I said, I'm getting the surgery scheduled. In the meantime, do you all want me out of the gang?
We want you off the battlefield. Want you safe. For two reasons. With you on the battlefield with us, there's a chance, and I know it's a small chance, but it's a chance that you could have another episode, and that would put us at significant risk. And I'm sorry. I know it's hard. I don't like saying that, but it's the truth.
I agree with you 100%. I just don't understand why being off the battlefield means that I would be out of the gang.
Who said that you were meant to be out of the gang?
Both Wallaby and Eddie.
To be fair, I said the group decides.
You said your own opinion. Eddie?
I also said that the final decision will be up to Wallaby, and he says that it's a group decision. I'd need to reevaluate. Give me 5 minutes. I mean, let's talk about your current health. You said you got the medicine now?
Yes, so I should be more stable. I'm not at risk for having them clots as much, of course. The longer that time goes when I don't get the surgery, it's more risky, but
But you're getting the surgery.
yes.
When?
Well, it all depends. The health department here is shipping in the doctor from Johns Hopkins University. It's gonna take some time for him to get some leave and to come here. But it also depends on their physical with me and how urgent they say I need it. Regardless, I'm making steps to make it happen.
Out of curiosity, how much is that going to cost? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, we don't
Oh
need to
God!
worry about that.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay.
sorry. I just No, I actually no. I discussed this. The because he is working with a medical university. Apparently, if the other doctors are in the surgery while it is happening, it will be covered by them as an educational stipend. So they are going to cover it all.
I do hold an opinion on it. I think if you're not going to be out there shooting and putting your life at risk anymore, there's no point in filling up a spot. A lot of us are folk who will go out there and bleed out on the grass if need be. And I think that your position would be perfectly fine on the outskirts of that, but there ain't no point to fill up a spot. Now, I don't think that means that you can't stay around Van Horn or any of the like. You can stick around as much as you have been this entire time, but we need people who can shoot, especially now.
I just don't understand what that means. I have to be out of the game.
Because
What
if
do
you're
you
not
mean
going to
by
be
spot?
riding out with us into gunfire, then we need somebody else who can. And I'm sorry if that comes off as disrespectful or like I don't have a heart. I do.
And what about when I do get this surgery and whoever took my spot in the gang, when it's full, what happens then?
I'm not too sure. Maybe they'll die. I don't know. But that's just my opinion.
Let's not fucking talk about dying. Come on now.
Who
We can
knows?
be subbed. Sub in, sub out.
Is this what the gang is, though? It's just about numbers?
For fuck's sake, Irene. We're gonna pretend, are we?
I don't know. Just
Let me be very fucking clear. I don't know how many times I gotta fucking say it. We are at fucking war. This is not time for half-assed decisions. Law, come over that fucking hill. I need every single person in Van Horn ready to fucking fight. Now you get yourself all well and better. You come right back in.
With open arms.
I agree with that.
Until then, I cannot put you or everyone in this room in harm's way if you're to collapse again. So to answer your question, Is that what this gang is? Numbers and guns, well. Yes. It is. This is business. This is not a friends club. This ain't no clubhouse anymore. This is where we live. This is where we die.
Alright, that's everyone's decision. Does everyone agree with that?
Y'all want to speak up?
I think I'd have to agree.
It pains me that this illness weakens you right now, Peaches. To be honest, I wish my answer was no. Because I think you're a great asset. I think you contribute a lot, honestly. But I'll be stupid to not agree that right now it would be stupid to have you out there knowing anything can possibly happen. We can't do anything about it. I don't want that on my conscience, and you know that. That's out of me caring for you, not anything else, and you know that. If I could have it any other way, my answer would be no.
Family or ambition?
Anyone else?
I think it's also important to note that we are at war with law and what's going on there, yes. But there is also the possibility of that spilling over to other groups as well. We have this preacher shit and his group. We don't know if they're coming after Wallaby. We don't know if they'd pick you up, Peaches, just to spite him. Do something to you to get to him.
And do you think me stopping and saying that I'm not part of this gang is gonna stop them? It's just gonna mean you all can't come. Which is
think
fine.
So? It would help at least. That's just my opinion.
Alright. This is a group decision, and I respect it. Is there anything else?
Not from me, no.
Alright. See you all around then.
Where you going?
What do you mean?
Again, you don't have to leave Van Horn.
Yeah.
I think I'm a little bit confused.
Van Horn
It's
isn't
the
just
fucking rules
a
that make
gang.
it confusing, man. God damn it.
We don't want you to be a fighter, Peaches.
Yeah, I wasn't
We
saying.
still
I'm
want
gonna be
you
fine.
here.
You can still be
mean,
here and be with Wallaby, just like I sit here and I spend time with Scout.
We'll let Harry back in here.
Sorry.
How the fuck did she get in here?
Snuck in.
Harry, get the fuck out.
Time.
Oh,
I had the door open. I'm gonna go check it.
Now. I've already heard it all. I was being
damn it.
encouraging. was trying to be nice.
You still live in Van Horn. But you don't work in Van Horn. You look after yourself.
Okay. Do you still want me involved in group discussions like this?
Your focus is on yourself. Business is with us. We handle that. You focus on getting well.
Okay.
I want me
I
to
like
stop
your shirt.
Well, thank you. It's new, actually.
It looks great.
Thank you. All right. I'm very tired.
Dude, my voice is killing me, man.
Court case closed.
Come out of your hidey hole, you fucking rodent.
Oh, there was something else I needed to talk to you about.
What?
It's about Nadia and Rabbit. I had a discussion with Rabbit the other day.
Nadia.
Nadia is the deputy who took my medicine.
Oh, right. All right.
Scott, go get him.
She broke her word, and I wanted to do something to her.
Dark, I can't see nothing.
I understand that.
Somewhere out, I keep hearing shopping.
I would
heard
need
the
to do
door
that
open,
myself.
And we're in that little tribunal room.
Not being with
I
you.
had a look, and I kept hearing.
I would suggest not worrying about Nadia.
The corners, I can see shit. Because the corners are too fucking dark.
Get
She broke her
well.
word.
Someone in your
Well, you know they say about
Why don't we just
dish served cold
we could
and
just
such.
unload into the crates?
Nope, don't.
Sit on it.
What's the worst that could happen?
For now, look after yourself.
Whoever's hiding now, you're gonna be filthy fucking wet if you don't come out.
I'm gonna try and get Alice here, so she can look after you as well.
Probably Rennie leaving.
Two.
The fuck is going on?
One.
Get him, Dakota. Get him. Ready?
Okay, go.
You make the call.
What?
Fuck this, I'm going to bed.
Hi, Wallaby.
Did you
It's great
get him?
seeing you again. No, it turns out there was nobody there.
I'm going to bed too. God damn.
Very nice.
Oh man, I want to go look. Actually, I only made 6 hours. I was aiming for 6. But my voice, man, my god.
I'm telling you.
It's fucking killing me.
I'll see you in bed later.
Good night.
Tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, same time. All right. Let me see who I can raid. Hold. I had fun, but we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming over. Let's go with... Let's go Minx. All right, show us some love, guys. That was a really tough scene for her and us. Show us some love. Let her know that we do love her. And I'll see you guys same time tomorrow. Till then, ta-ta and farewell. Bye.